Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have our professional racker today is Nick DeLeon. They're using a magic rack. Welcome to the 2022 Women's State Cup. Arizona versus Nevada. It is actually Heather Cortez, not Heather Tagley. That's a confusing streamer problem there. So Heather Cortez versus Christina Gonzalez. Got any questions or want to know anything, put them in the chat. I'll probably have Sarah Miller joining me in the booth in a bit. Some other people, guest commentators. So yesterday, Vegas got out to a 4-1 lead, and then Arizona stormed back. I think a lot of the players were nervous yesterday for a variety of different reasons, but some players weren't playing to their ability, and maybe some nerves got into it. It's a fun event, but it is competitive, obviously. So I think some people let it get to them a little bit, but everybody's primed and ready to go. Lots of camaraderie here. A lot of these players know each other. They've played each other for a long time. So it's a good thing. Everything is having a lot of fun. Thank you to Bangin Ballz for hosting this event. Beautiful new pool hall in Las Vegas, Nevada. That's all I did. Good morning, Dee Dee. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you soon. So Christina Gonzalez getting started here. These Rassons are playing very well. They aren't as fast as they used to be when they opened. Yesterday was a little humid, so they were playing a little slower, but they're playing true. They're deep shelf pockets for anybody who's not familiar with this particular table. So they do spit out balls a lot. Had a lot of balls rattle yesterday. So you got to be careful. Nice shot by Christina. She's got the right angle here. This is her rack to win. The 5 does go by, or it can be shot clearly past the 7 ball, but she's got to get enough past the 7. A little too much, but she'll be okay. All she's got to do is concentrate on making this 5. Not an easy shot. 7 will stop her cue ball, and she'll leave her hopefully center of the table for the 6. She's calling for someone to watch it. Be pretty obvious by the action of the balls if it's a good hit or a bad hit. Nick DeLeon coming over. Even though Nick is a high-level player, he's still going to film it, which is always a good idea because you never know. Let's let technology aid us. I've seen plenty of times where a ref or a high-level player calls a shot one way, and then we look at it on the film, and we're like, oh, look at that. Wasn't the way it is. It's definitely happened to me. Looked like a good hit to me. The 7 might get. That's an awful roll. That is just an awful roll. That is not what Christina was hoping for, and that is the epitome of a bad roll there. So she's got some different options. She could try to go for a kick and stick. I think if I were the one shooting this, I would probably try to hit the 6 in a way that just puts it on the top rail. But you got to be careful there. You could try to hit it harder and send the 6 down table. It's not really a shot you'd want to make. You could come to the top rail first and kick the 6 in a way where it maybe comes up and the 8's blocking the pocket. But she's going to the long rail. That's the thing you want to avoid, obviously. That's a tough hit. Tough shot for Christina. So she's going to hand to Heather, ball in hand with 4 balls left on the table. Heather's a great shooter. She's around 600. I would expect her to get out, but I cursed many a player yesterday. Not that I'm trying to curse Heather Cortez. Hit that a little hard, so I think she's going to leave herself tough, but she'll probably be okay. She's got a scratch potential here if she's not careful. She's got to think about it. I'm not sure if she's going to draw it. She looks like she's hitting it with dead ball. Nice shot. Needs to slow down a little bit, but she'll be okay. Little funny angle for a right-hander. I'm not sure if she's going to go lefty or pull out a bridge. Don't worry about what's going on right now. I'm just setting up my telestrator and I forgot to put the green screen on. Who won the first game? Okay, who won the first game? Who won the first game? Your first duty.
Heather won the first game.
All right, everybody, we have a special treat. We're joined in the booth by Nina Tagley, who is here to commentate on her friends. Nina, just speak about 5 to 6 inches from the mic, wherever. Give me a quick mic check.
Hi, how's everybody?
You sound great. So before we do anything, you need to tell us what 8 instruments you play.
Oh my gosh, are you really gonna make me do this? So I've been playing the piano for, how old am I? For 43 years, since I was 6 years old, and then I play all the woodwind instruments, the flute, piccolo, clarinet, oboe, alto, tenor, and soprano sax.
Nice.
It's all very similar fingering, so it's not that difficult. It's reading music is the hard part. You can read music,
Right.
playing the instrument's not that difficult.
Fantastic. That sounds fun. I need to get a better hobby than right now. It's just pool and drinking. Really, that's about it.
I can definitely relate to that.
So, how'd it go? How's it going? Heather looks like she's shooting pretty confidently right now.
Heather has been playing confident this whole time. She's been putting some time in, and her mental game is pretty strong. Pretty strong.
She does not seem phased by a lot. She
She
seems like
doesn't
somebody.
get rattled by a lot, and you know, she hasn't been playing a long time, but she has improved so quickly. It only took her a couple years to get to where she is now.
Sometimes I'm going to move the mic around a little closer to you or angle it, but don't sweat it. Just keep talking. You're doing great. You're doing. So is Heather right now. I think she's on a pretty good run here.
This Vegas team is tough. Rebecca's playing really good. They're all playing really good.
Yeah, I think some nerves got to some people yesterday. I mean, I've seen a lot of these Vegas players play a lot, and I saw them missing some shots that I was kind of perplexed by. But I think overall, I think they were playing. They played well enough. They're up a little bit, and
They're playing really solid. Nerves do get the best of you around here. I found that out yesterday playing Rebecca. Takes a
nice.
little while to settle down. That was a nice out. Nice run by Heather.
That was a great out by Heather. Nick DeLeon. So Nick, we talked yesterday about checking the rack to make sure it's straight, and Nick actually marked he checked the racket straight and then he marked it on the table, which is an awesome thing. I wish more people did that, because a lot of times when you have other people racking for you, I'll come look and make sure especially in an AccuRack situation, I'll make sure the one and the back ball are lined up.
Are lined up, yeah. It is important.
Because sometimes
makes a
people
difference.
will not line them up, whether it's intentional or not. So Nick actually marked it to make sure it's good. And interestingly enough, there are some pool halls, I won't name names, that have the lines marked and the spot marked, and it's not aligned with and
So it's funny that you mentioned that, because that was a great break by Heather.
that was a great break.
That was a great break. Wow, she could definitely run this rack out. I wouldn't be surprised if she does. About the lines on the table. So we were practicing at Nick and Dory's for the event. They have a Rathen table over there, and he has it marked up just like Efren Reyes does. The lines, I think there's 20, I'm not sure how many boxes there are, but you know what I'm talking about, how Efren Reyes, okay, so he literally marks the table with lines, and I think it's about, I don't know, 40, 44
Okay.
boxes. So you have, the table is literally divided
Into sections.
into sections. Efren Reyes does it. Anyway, on the Rathen table at their house, so there's white lines all over the table, and then
Yeah.
all the little spots where Dory's doing her
Wow, that's pretty
her
cool.
practice shots. Yeah, so it was a little weird playing on the table at first.
Edie Carballo. The matches were posted to the Las Vegas and Arizona pool players page yesterday, but I can tell you that this is the first match. After that is Sarah and Dory are going to play Katie and Savannah. After that, Sarah is playing Christina. Then 13th match is Nina versus Sue Orr. Then it's Dory versus Rebecca, Jay versus Savannah, and the final match before they go to the teams is Heather versus Katie. I think we'd all love to see the finals be decided by the team singles race to 9. But that's the match, and it's all posted on the Las Vegas and Arizona pool players page yesterday.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot by Heather. That was definitely,
She's on a breaking run right now.
yeah, definitely. She's
I mean,
playing
Heather
really
played
strong.
well yesterday, but so far today, she's on a mission.
She is on a mission, I can tell you that.
Nice shot.
Very nice. She probably came out a little bit further than she wanted to.
Did any members of the team go out and be debaucherous and drown their sorrows away in beer and whiskey? Because the Vegas team pretty much always does that, even if they're
So-
winning.
I believe half the team did. Heather and I went.
Oh
on
no,
the-
we jinxed her. I jinxed her. The commentator's curse.
All right, well. Christina will probably be out from here, although it's not exactly a give me.
It's not a gimme. She's just got to be careful. She's going to play it where probably one rail. She's going to come down here like this, and then she's got to be careful she just doesn't go too far.
Yep.
Is the only real challenge, which she has done.
Well, she
Oh,
might.
she's going to get lucky.
Yeah, she's got
Lucky
good,
roll.
Good roll.
She'll be like, I played it that way. Christina's a lefty, so this is a little bit of a stretch for her. I guess it'd be a stretch if you're a righty too.
I think it's definitely an advantage if you're able to shoot
Yeah, I saw
A
you
little
shoot
bit.
pretty well with your opposite hand.
only certain shots, right?
Really?
There's only certain shots that you're going to shoot left-handed. So
When I
but
was
yeah, think it's
younger,
important. I hate shooting with the bridge.
yeah,
And I left my extension in Arizona. Great place for it.
when I was younger, I separated my shoulder, not playing pool, but I basically couldn't play pool for 7-8 months, so I learned how to play left-handed. So I actually got a pretty sporty opposite-handed game.
That's not good that you separated your shoulder, but
Yeah, it was fine.
look for the positive and everything.
Yeah, I learned how to play left-handed pretty well. Like I play maybe a ball or two lower, left-handed. So one of my classic hustles used to be, I'll play you and you could pick which hand I play with, and I would take my right-handed game down and shoot. So they'd want me to shoot right-handed. I'd miss shots. They'd be like, "Well, this guy must play better left-handed," and then ha ha ha. Those were back in the day.
All right.
I actually wanted to play small tournaments left-handed to practice and have a pseudonym for my Fargo named Lefty Smalls, but I wasn't sure how everybody would react to that. This
So
is my-
what would you do here? Would you
I mean, I'd go for a flyer on the 9, but that's me. That's why I don't
So-
win tournaments. But
well scores what is it, 1-1 here?
yeah, I mean, she's just got to get on the 2 in a fashion where, so she's gonna shoot the cue ball over here, shoot the 1 there, get on the 2 right around here, and once she gets there, all she's got to do is come back and maybe collide into this 5, and then she should be good to go for this rack. There's no other real big problem issues with this rack. I think she's gonna just draw it straight back. Now I like to play this with follow and come around, but we were talking yesterday about, everybody's different. I like to come around here, stroke the ball a little, but that also creates a danger of getting behind the 5. But I think she is going to play it that way.
Yep, looks like. All right.
She got a
good
friendly
roll
bump there.
Yep, now she can obviously play that ball on the side if she chooses.
Which she probably will. She might decide to. It's a little too much angle to draw it back for the 5 on the side, but I think she'll probably play it. Try to get the cue ball right around here for the 5.
Definitely looks makeable from that angle over there.
Yeah, she can't draw it back for the 5 on the side. She's just got to be careful because she can easily. You see a lot of players overrun this shot, and they'll end up like right
well,
around
these
here.
rails are a little bouncy too, so that
Yes.
does change how you play your shots here.
Yes, I'm not sure what she was trying to do there. She might have been trying to leave it here. She's not in bad position. Oh wait, we're
We're
silly.
on the
She's
4
setting
ball.
up on the 4.
Yeah.
That's bad
So she,
commentating
yeah.
right there. That makes sense. There's lots of things I'm good at and lots of things I'm bad at, and one of
Looks
them's
like she can see the edge of that 4 ball. Obviously, she's going to play a safe. And looks like
wow.
she's
Look at
gonna, that's
this.
a great shot. She cannot see that ball, right?
No, and it's a little far down the table for a jump, so she's
Yeah,
probably
it's a
gonna go
little
for a
too
2-rail
close to
kick.
chance that. Even though you're really only jumping half a ball.
Yeah, but it's just
it's
getting
too
on
close,
it.
and it's too far up the table. Not able to reach.
I practice jumping with the bridge, but not a lot of players.
You can jump with the bridge.
Mm.
That's impressive.
I actually practiced. I could efficiently jump, like dart jump with 2 bridges coming down, but
Wow.
I got alligator arms, so I gotta use the equipment.
I've heard of that, but I've never actually seen it done.
You just got to be careful on your back stroke that you're not like. You have to be very controlled and make sure you have a slow back, and then you press down fast, because if you don't, your cue can slip off the bridge pretty easily.
Oh, that was
Nice
a
hit.
beautiful 2-rail hit.
You go for a flyer here.
I would say that Heather will probably play a safe.
You can play a 2-way shot here. You
could
can
do
have
that.
go for the combo, and the 4 would come off here like this, and you can play a little draw and have the cue ball go here. That's kind of crazy, but I probably would do that, which again is why I don't win tournaments. But
I'm gonna say she's gonna go for a more conservative shot.
probably,
What do we have? 2-1 as the score. Yeah.
yeah.
Short race. She's not gonna give up any. Yeah, that's what I thought she was.
Nice shot. Although she might scratch. She's okay.
That was a good shot. That was a really good shot.
So Christina's going to be kicking again.
Yeah, kind of forced to just go 1 rail.
We
I
are
like
joined
kicking
and
2
blessed by the arrival of Superfly Jimmy D'Souza.
rails. You want to set my top?
Nah, you're good. You're good. Stay there. What's going on, Jimmy?
What's going on? Figure I'd come on and pay you guys a visit. No, just leave it there. That's good.
How long are you going to be here for?
For a little while. I got the dogs at the groomer, so they're getting shower up and groomed. That's a nice little try. She didn't miss it by much.
Well, Heather's been shooting pretty strong. She missed a shot last rack, but she's shooting with authority. Not giving Christina a ton of options.
That's an interesting route.
So, Nina, does Heather, you guys both live in the Phoenix area?
Yes, Heather lives in Mesa, Gilbert area, and I'm up in Scottsdale. Scottsdale to some people.
I've only been down to Phoenix to play pool once, and I wanted to go see all the pool halls, but I ended up just staying at Bullshooters the whole time. I played in a $500 entry tournament, and I got to the second day, so I had to go back, and then I just ended up playing in a qualifier for the Mako, which I actually played pretty well in. But I wanted to see all the other places, but I just was at Bullshooters the whole time, which is great.
That was a great shot right there.
That was a great shot.
All about speed. What do you think she's going to do?
I think she plays a stop shot and plays the 8 in the other corner, but she could draw it back. She's straight in.
I'm going to say she's going to roll forward and play the 8 in the.
You got to keep in mind. So yesterday we saw, and the players know this pocket, and to a lesser extent, and this pocket, were just spitting balls out.
I remember that.
So if you juice this ball in.
Oh, she's playing for it inside.
Man.
Probably gonna. Either she can't hold the ball. She's going to have to go down one
No,
rail.
I
and go
like
back.
hitting this with firm stroke and trying to come back here.
Yeah, that's exact. She's going to have to go down to the head rail.
Because if you babied in, those are the shots you miss, and you get more skids, you get all kinds of things going on.
And she hits.
She
looks like
nailed
it's gonna
it.
be
Great
good.
shot.
That's going to be perfect, or close to it
I
anyway.
mean, perfect enough.
That's good enough.
Although she might have to pull out a bridge. No, I think she'll be okay.
It's a good shot.
She'll be fine. Center ball. She'll avoid a scratch.
Not a ton of opportunities for Christina here. Heather's been controlling the match, controlling the table.
Well, this one here is a missable shot. It's just because what the angle is. It's right in between.
You know what I've learned, Jimmy?
No.
Every shot's a missable shot.
Yep. That was a nice out by
That
Heather.
was a good shot.
What do we have? 3-1 now?
Very confident stroke.
Yeah, she is definitely playing confident today.
Oh, so we got Nick racking instead
Nick
of
De
Bam.
Leon, yeah, is the designated racker.
Nice.
He's doing a great job. Ben did a great job yesterday.
Yeah.
Nick's doing a great job today.
I think he's a professional racker.
Well, he wins a lot of games, and usually
Yeah,
it's a rack your
your
own.
Exactly. I'm glad you caught on to that. That was good. So what's the score? What's the total score? Team score.
5-4.
5-4
5-4
Nevada.
Vegas.
Nevada.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a race to 9, right? So I thought it was 11,
Yes.
but it's 9.
9.
Okay.
Nice break.
She hit that pretty good.
Yeah, that 2 ball's gonna. Yeah,
She's good.
she's not good.
You can see some of it.
Well, that's not good though, Jimmy D'Souza. That's
Better than
okay,
Pushing out.
probably. She might be able to see the whole ball. The 5 ball is obviously presenting problems. It's not a really
I
easy
can't
run
tell
out
from
here.
here whether she can see the ball or not, even on the screen. If she
I think she
a
can see part of the
smidge.
one.
Yeah, she can see the smidge. And the 5 does go. All right. Well, table technically is runnable.
Every table's runnable
She can see all of it.
where you have the will. Do you think she tries to break out this 6-7-5 jazz now?
That'd be a negative, sir.
So, or you can hang on to that and use it for some defensive play.
True, she might try to play a safe here. That's probably what I would do, but
Okay.
Because
so let's see.
then the alternative is now you got to play safe on the 5.
Well, that might be her. There's a lot of ways you can play it safe over there if she gets the cue ball in the right position.
Since she's got this angle, I would play a stop shot and then play a safety behind the 7.
Let's see what she does, folks.
That's right.
She may just shoot the 4 ball real nice and easy, and then
Yeah, I mean, I think she
Play
would probably
safe on
shoot the
that
4, leave her cue ball right here, and then decide what she wants to do with the 5.
exactly.
Wow.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Because that's an easy save right there. You just hit it real soft. You got the cue
Right.
ball and the 5 on the rail. 7, you're good.
Right. You just got to make sure you don't hit it too hard.
That's it. That
This is a
5
speed
centimeters
shot.
away.
This is all about speed.
Do you know Jimmy D'Souza well,
No.
Nina?
Hi.
I need it.
Jimmy is a really nice guy, and he's always right. He's,
Oh,
he's
okay.
never wrong.
I'll keep
Never.
that in
Yeah.
mind.
Hey,
I will
well,
keep
the
that in
proof is
mind.
in the pudding. Every time I say it, that's what happens.
So
I think
she
she
played
went-
the
she
safe
went the wrong
differently,
way.
but still got the
She
safe
needed to go
nonetheless.
behind the 7. And
She
not
got safe, though.
Yeah, but
I
it's
agree
an
with
easy
you. I agree with you, Mr. D'Souza. But
kick. It's an easy kick. All she has to do is put bottom on that ball and it stops it right there.
she's calling for someone to watch the hit.
Probably a good idea.
For any novices out there, whenever there's a question, it's always good pool etiquette to have the shooter call someone to watch the hit, because then you don't force your opponent to be like, well, wait a second, and then, so just get someone to watch the hit.
Preventative maintenance, I like to call that.
Yes.
There you go. That's a
Beautiful
good shot.
hit. She's probably going to get safe out of this too.
I don't know. I think it's going to sneak out.
Yep. Well,
She can definitely
She
see
hit
it.
a
yeah,
little
she
too
can
hard,
see that.
but that's regardless. It was a good thought.
So every time I try to put the microphone in front of Jimmy, he says, no, just leave it there, because he's never wrong, and he's a sound technician, and he doesn't want to believe that people can't really hear him when he's back behind me like this. So, but I try to put the microphone. He's like, no, leave it there. Back in the day, I was a sound technician, so I know exactly how the microphone
so
sounds.
what I can do is whisper in your ear, and you can say it.
I don't know. Now nobody's listening.
Nobody's
Probably.
listening.
Oh.
Nina asked how many people are online. I'm like, I don't
How
know.
many people are
Nobody
watching
listens
this
to
thing
us.
so far?
By the way, yeah, I was watching it yesterday, but it doesn't show that I was watching it.
Well, there's
I was-
not. There's
Well,
not
then-
like a government
Then you're telling me
tracker
that
that
the
tells me
the streaming was
if you
wrong.
don't comment-
No, I was on
No.
YouTube.
if you don't
Oh,
comment, I
YouTube was
can't tell
wrong.
you're watching. Yeah,
I was
YouTube.
yeah. So I was on YouTube, and the YouTube channels doesn't give you.
No. I'll just when you're talking, I'm just gonna hold the mic here.
Thank you.
See how great he sounds when I hold the mic in front of him, like a normal.
All
thing
right.
happens.
So you think is she going for the shot or is she? Yeah,
nailed
she's
it.
Going for the shot. That was beautiful.
That was a great shot.
That was beautiful.
Got a little round of applause
Boy, she
there.
is playing really strong today.
Yeah.
She said she was going to. I guess she really
playing
meant to.
nice. Fast and loose, baby. Fast and loose. That was a great stroke on that shot. Nice
She
follow
has a
shot.
very good stroke.
You can tell she plays on big tables. Normally, somebody that plays in a bar box wouldn't take that shot. Not the way she took it.
No, she is a big table player. Oh, she's okay.
It's a good shot too.
You just hit this shot with center ball. You'll come right around for the 9 in the corner, or whatever. But personally,
Well-
center ball, a little bit of low.
Yeah, center ball is not going to do anything. It's just the speed of it. Center ball
I'm
and
just saying,
top is
there's
going
no
to do the
point
same
in
thing.
getting fancy. You need to
Getting
put left
fancy.
and right.
There's no fanciness.
She likes to use English from what I've seen, so I think she'll hit this with bottom left and just kind of come around. She likes to kind of juice the balls a little bit.
Yeah, she puts any kind of bottom. She's
But
gonna drink.
remember, these rails are bouncy, and she's got that in her mind too.
I would not put any bottom on it.
Let's see what she does, folks.
That's right. Let's see. Yeah, it's a straight up follow. It's a pink cut, so you're not putting anything.
Oh dear. I'm not sure she had made up her mind about how she wanted to shoot that ball.
Any amateur players, a good philosophy, which is important, is I don't know what Heather was doing as far as making up her mind, but always make up your mind while you're standing up. Never
Exactly.
change your mind when you're down, because your whole body, the
Absolutely correct.
physiology of it, is you get ready to shoot a shot a certain way, and if you change your mind when you're down, you're basically always gonna miss because your body's not ready for that mental change at the last second. Oh no,
that's
Christina. She's disgusted
Well-
with herself. She got down to one stroke. That's kind of her cadence in general, but she missed that by a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah, they actually both just missed balls. We didn't expect them to miss.
Can't blame the pocket for that one, unfortunately.
So are we going to go for a side pocket shot, or you think we're
I
going
think
to go
so.
for a safe here?
Say she just fires it in.
I think so. She's up 3-1. May as well.
She's definitely thinking about, but I think she's got the right
This
angle
could be a
here.
two-way shot, too. If she misses that side pocket, she could. Wow, great shot.
I think when you're shooting the 9, the money ball, you should never think about two-way shots. Just concentrate on making it. But I know some players do, but my opinion is just
Maybe it just, if that was like a hill.
because then you're
then-
putting the idea of missing in your head.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Which I just say, just try to make it. Now, if it's a bank, and let's say you're doing a long rail bank, and maybe you say, well, I'm going to stick the cue ball right here just in case. That's a different scenario, I think.
That's
But
a
when
good
you're shooting a
point.
shot
Yeah,
like
you're right.
that, you just got to
Right.
concentrate on making it.
Yeah, 100%. 1,000%. There you go.
There's
I agree
no,
with you.
there is no 1,000% Jimmy.
I agree with you, but
Oh, this guy.
I agree with you. I was
Jimmy's got a-
millions tonight.
Jimmy's got a 9-foot rest on at his house, so he knows things. Jimmy D'Souza. He drinks and he knows things.
Wow.
That's the rumor.
I miss
All
you,
right,
man.
Another nice
Yeah.
break, another
Where you
runnable
been?
rack.
How's the restaurant going?
It's going great.
Awesome. I hear good things
If
about
you
it.
were here yesterday, you would have had some food.
I know. I heard you have pizza.
We had
and some
pizza.
other
We
stuff.
had chow chow, which is a New Orleans style pickled vegetable thing.
And thank you very
Yeah.
much for doing that.
You know, we had some pork belly,
Ooh,
Yeah.
baby. Now we're talking.
house made chips.
Mm. Now we're cooking with some breeze there.
I mean, I wasn't at the restaurant. I was doing the stream, and my business partner only managed to kick one person out.
Was that you?
No,
Oh,
like, he can't kick me out.
well, so you managed to. That means that person is there all the time.
I'm the person that I'm almost always there. Christina Gonzalez convinced me to do this, and I've been happy that I am. Christina is not on her game. Clearly, I think she's letting that
No,
nine
but
ball
got a
because
good
she kind of
save out
babied that, and that's not her style. Her style is fire away,
Well,
and
her-
she's she ain't
Heather's-
having a great day.
Well, she might be a little intimidated.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think right now Heather's playing pretty good. She,
Heather's playing
yeah.
fast and loose.
True.
well, can she see the edge of this ball? I can't.
Shout out
tell
to
from-
Marshall Demos, if that's how you say your last name. Be the ball, Danny. Be the ball.
Oh.
Do you think she was going for that, or she was going for a safe?
That's a two-way shot right there. That's one of your two-way shots, right? So she's safe if she banks and misses, and then she's good if she makes it, right? There's
Christina's
4 and the
probably
eight,
going to
that's
try to
good.
play safe here, but I think the shot is to just bank the. This would be a good two-way shot. Is bank the three and then leave
Can
the.
she see the? I can't
cue
tell from
ball
here if she
right
can even
around here.
see.
I will actually kick at it.
No, she did go for the
look at
bank.
this.
She almost got a flyer out of it.
Yep. And I say Heather's gonna put the cue ball down on the head rail and the 3 ball back over here, somewhere, behind the 4 and the 8.
Get behind the 7.
Well, let's see what happens.
Dory DeLeon taking a selfie of the team for everybody at home over there. She's
She's the
following
sweetest
the
thing on the
proper
planet. I love
procedure
Dory.
of taking multiple selfies and picking
Yeah.
which one is correct.
I guess she's
That's
going behind the
exactly what
7.
she. Good shot. Nope.
And
Wait.
She
left
snuck.
it.
Is it out?
Yeah, it's out. It's out.
So the Arizona gals have different shirts today.
Thank God.
You didn't like the
No, I don't like
fire
those colors.
sun in your eye?
That's not my color palette.
Vegas just has the same shirt.
No, their shirts are nice. They're different than yesterday.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're not the
Okay.
same shirts.
Shirts
Are
provided.
you kidding me?
I don't know.
Is that how
I don't pay attention to things.
Yeah,
I'm a guy.
that was kind of my point.
So the shirts today have been provided very kindly by Jam Up Apparel, one of our sponsors. Jam Up Apparel making great shirts and doing a lot of cool stuff
Well, I don't foresee anything bad happening here.
with the shirts.
No.
Oh, okay.
With the out. With the out. With the out.
That was a very nice shot by Christina.
Jimmy trying to
I have a
keep it
feeling
real and
she's
talk
gonna
about
be out
pool.
here.
Where I like to talk about other things because I don't know much about pool.
I have a feeling she's going to be out from here. She seems to have a little bit more confidence than she did the last time she was at the table. She has a great stroke. Playing it safe, didn't want to get snookered by the 9 ball.
So I don't know if you see this, but Facebook suggests all kinds of things. I have one that says "Arm the Animals," and there's a picture of a cat with a switchblade on a shirt. So I guess that's from my history.
That was a
Arm
beautiful
the
shot
Animals.
right there. And she's all right for the 8.
All right. Let's see the Constantine. What would you do there, Constantine?
What I would do here,
Well, there's a lot of options, right?
I mean, I would
got a
shoot the
perfect
shot at
angle if you're
100% of the
gonna do it.
time. I would
Oh,
would draw it back like that, but
Maybe
she
oh,
elected to
yeah.
do follow.
Yeah.
I like
I
juicing the
would've
ball.
drawn it.
Yeah, I like
would've drawn it too.
you played me plenty of times, Jimmy. You know I like
Jim.
jamming the ball and coming here. I actually might have shot that if I had enough angle back here for the side, the 9
Yeah.
side, but
Well, she got away with it.
Jam Up Apparel, even after our little. Never mind. I'm not going to read that part. Anybody in Team Arizona want to order our design? Any other design for Jam Up? They'll get it done.
Hey, you got to tell the teleprompter guy to speed it up a little bit.
Jimmy D'Souza does no wrong. You know what I love about doing my own stream? I don't have to listen to anybody. If people don't like it, they can just turn it off. I don't have any sponsors. I don't care. I just do what I
That was a
do.
good shot.
The
Definitely
teleprompter.
bankable, but definitely not a give.
Are you talking about the telestrator? This is a telestrator. This one.
No,
What-
no, teleprompter. The
what's-
reader, the one.
Oh, yeah. What you got to do here, she's got to bank this over here, come around here, and then she's going to be like Jimmy D'Souza and say, hey, look, you want to put the ball over there, right there,
No.
and then...
So,
No.
So she needs to put the cue ball right where it's at, right back to where she's at.
I know. Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
Well, it's the
she's going to get
same.
away with it.
It's the
She
same.
put it right where she was at. That's good. That's a good shot.
So, okay, so
I'm going to elbow Jimmy and force him to talk
All right.
into the mic.
So.
No, stop. You don't know what you're doing. You're going to...
I'm showing you.
But
So,
that's what
hold
I'm
on.
saying. You don't know what you're
Well,
doing.
then-
That's not how it works.
Then do a little square right here. Do a little square right there and a little square there. Those are safety areas. So, two ball safety areas.
I will do nothing of the like.
Okay, now
I will do
So-
what I want.
do what you want.
what do you do here? You can see the ball enough to make it. It's a little
think
bit
you go for
harder
it.
to play it
No,
safe.
you don't go for it.
Of course you don't go for it.
No, you do exactly what she tried to do right here.
That was a beautiful shot.
No, she left out.
That was absolutely executed perfectly.
If it's not out, Christina can actually kick at it. Just put top on it. Don't stop.
Can she see a piece of it or not?
By her
I can't
mannerisms,
tell.
I don't believe she can.
Okay.
Or maybe she could just
It's
see
hard
the
to
edge.
tell from this angle, even on the
Yeah,
the screen.
there's two ways you can approach this shot. You can cut it and leave the 8 ball in the middle of the foot rail or the head rail and bring the cue ball all the way back down to the foot rail. Or you can kick at it with top and it will go the same thing. You leave the cue ball on the top rail and the 8 in the bottom rail.
Yeah, if you kick at it with top and like it's kind of like a one pocket shot.
Mm-hmm.
Very much a
Because
one
you're
pocket
getting a
shot.
portion of the ball, not the whole ball. A
Uh
little
oh,
too
stay out
hard.
of the side
Yeah,
pocket.
you got to control the speed of it. And
Well, she may
Nice
have
effort.
just sold out. The way Heather's playing, I'm gonna bet that she's probably out here.
Yeah.
this is a natural roll. This is just shoot the ball in and it comes out 2 rails back to the middle of the table.
Like I said, Christina hasn't played bad. She just hasn't had a lot of opportunities. Heather's controlled this race for the
Well,
most
that
part.
was her whole goal: is retain control of the table. Oh,
Ooh, banked it in.
perfect, almost straight in on the
Yep,
9.
2 rails.
All right, so it looks like the overall score will be tied at 5-5 if Heather pockets that beautiful net ball.
Nice. Well done. Good job by Heather Cortez.
Nice
Next
job,
match
ladies.
is going to be dun, 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 dun. Sarah Miller and Dory DeLeon versus Katie Scott and Savannah Easton. We're going to cut the mics for a second, and we'll be right back. on. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Everybody, welcome back. Nina will be back shortly, but Jimmy D'Souza is stepping in for a second. Now he's got a mic in front of him, so you might be able to hear him a little better. Say what's up, Jimmy.
What up, people?
Anybody who ever wants to get into amateur streaming, just remember, 2 mics good. 1 mic great, 2 mics good, 3 mics bad. Whenever you put 3 mics in a booth, you can't. There's no way to stop
It
echo.
just echoes?
Yeah,
Bounces?
there's. I've tried multiple ways to do it, and I'm just not smart enough.
All right, so Dory's going for the break. Start the match. Nice solid hit.
Yeah, Dory played well yesterday. I mean, she ran into Savannah for the last match, and Savannah was shooting pretty lights out. But Dory plays well, and she's definitely improving a lot. They have a rest-on table at home. They practice a lot. Sarah was saying that Dory plays every day, basically. And she loves pool. She's only been playing for a short period of time, but she was pocketing balls really well. Just running into the typical challenge you would for someone who hasn't played for a long time, situational challenges. And she was up against a very good player in Savannah, but Dory played great.
What was the final score on that one? Do you remember?
I believe it was 4-1. Dory made a jump bank combo. All right, this is your seat when you want it. Either one's fine. She made a jump bank combo to win one of them, which was pretty exciting. It was pretty awesome.
Wow.
Her jump game is strong. Katie Scott, who we all know and love. Katie played well yesterday. There's the jinx.
That's why I didn't want to say anything. She was jacked up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not bad. From what I hear, Dory's only been playing for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
She won a qualifier to get down here. She won the 500 and under qualifier. She's a 373.
it's nice. Very good. And she's improving.
Yes.
Oh, she's got 2 tables at home.
I don't know. I didn't know that.
Yes,
but-
she's got a 7-foot diamond, which I installed, and then the Rasson table.
You see, Jimmy D'Souza knows things.
You're a funny guy.
I am a funny guy. Wow, look at that. This
That
girl's
is-
going to be a force to be reckoned with.
That is a great shot. I didn't think she was going to go for that. I thought she was going for a bank shot.
Her shot making ability is very good, especially for a player of her level and experience level.
Experience level.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see the same thing with Savannah. Savannah, although she shoots great, her experience level is not there.
Right. She learns things here and there. I mean, she's only been playing for a short amount of time,
Yeah.
but she's the road runner. She'll outlast you.
Yes.
Try to catch her. You can get your Acme Dynamite kit, and she'll just she'll make it blow up in your face.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about it a little yesterday. You probably have never seen. There's a Wikipedia page for the Acme Corporation from Looney Tunes, and it says, although the product quality leaves much to be desired, Acme has amazing delivery skills. The coyote will simply mail a letter, and instantaneously, whatever item he has chosen, aka cannon, shows up immediately.
I'm glad one of us know that.
That's what you do. What do you do in your spare time? I read Wikipedia pages of Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes. Need some dynamite.
Everybody's got their thing, Jimmy D'Souza. Katie got that one a little mixed up, but
Yeah, I thought she would have just tried to stop it. I don't know why she went forward.
so we didn't see any runouts from Scotch doubles teams yesterday. Just haven't, and then we had a couple of teams where it was the 2 top players from each team, but
That probably because styles are different. What you think is right in one player,
Yeah.
it might be a little off on the other player.
I mean, you and I played that one time Scotch doubles where we went like 28-3, and we have different styles, but we generally play the same. Actually, I think you and I have pretty similar styles. You shoot a little smarter than I do, but yeah, I mean, it's hard. Scotch doubles, it's hard to run out because you set up where you think you want it,
Right.
and your opponent might not love it there.
Well, that's the thing is, Scotch doubles is not about what you like, what you prefer. Is pretty much the shot will dictate where the cue ball is going to be, and the other oncoming person has to deal with it.
Right.
You know, it's not like, oh, I put it here because I wanted to. Most of the times it is because you wanted to put it there, but it's difficult playing, especially with a lefty. If you're playing somebody that's left, you think you're in the proper position, but you are in the wrong position because they are coming from the left-hand side. So it's like, oh, I should have left you on the other side.
Right. And you do have to like judge, like, is my partner good at draw shots or follow shots and try. But I think you should not overthink it, but just be cognizant of it.
Oh, wow. I mean, I like her thought process there. She was putting bottom on it.
Yeah, she
she just
hit a little too soft and it skidded off a little more.
well, she
than
just
she
missed the
wanted.
ball there. No, Katie should take her time and draw that back. No,
Yeah, she didn't hit that. Although it's let me see here.
I would have drawn it back. And
She's making it harder on Savannah than it needs to. Savannah's going to play this with stun follow and come around for the 4. Right?
that was a good shot,
What do
but
we
it
know?
could have been easier.
It could have been easier, but Savannah handled it well.
I think Katie's struggling with the speed of the table a little bit.
Yeah, she plays a lot on, bar box diamonds. But
Yeah,
she does play a lot on 9-footers. Here's the deal: Katie never plays on Rassons. She plays on diamond tables a lot, and they are different, as we all know.
They do roll different. She got away with it. Most of you don't remember Sharks, but she was a bartender manager at Sharks, and she was on the 9-foot tables all the time. So it's not like she's a stranger to 9-foot tables. She just got to adjust to the speed of it a little bit. But this is her second day. She should be okay.
Right.
And Sharks used to be what it is now, Griff.
Pool sharks, right?
Pool Sharks, yeah.
I've been in there a few times.
Used to have a nice little pit with a
Right.
yeah. So they filled up the pit and put new floors in, and nobody even knows it was there.
Remember about 15 years ago, I had my final remnant of my younger pool career. Was a nice cue that I had, a Nova Custom, real nice one. And I walked into Pool Sharks, just broke, didn't have a job, whatever. I was just like, I want to play some pool. This guy walks up to me. He's like, I like that cue. How much you want for it? I'm like, it's not for sale. He's like, I'll give you $3,000 for it. And at the time, $3,000 was like more than a few months of expenses for me.
It goes a long way.
And I sold it, and I regretted it right away. So I always look for that guy because I remember what he looks like. I haven't seen him. And
You don't know his name?
no. I mean, he just gave me cash. I gave him my cue.
Oh boy.
And who knows where that cue is now? Good shot.
That's a smart shot by Katie.
Yeah, she's gonna get behind the 7 too. So, good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Gonzalez in the house. Nick DeLeon will be relieved of his duties most likely, so he can concentrate on being Nick DeLeon.
Good player, by the way.
He's a great player.
Really great player.
I've never played him, but I know he's a great player.
Not enough spin.
So Arizona, never mind, they're not on 2. Dory's on 2, but Sarah hit a ball. All right.
Yeah. I wouldn't go that way.
Eric Clapton, Werewolf of London, playing from The Color of Money.
That's a nice little shot. It's okay, Katie. Come on, you can just make it. Draw it back out.
She's hitting with dead ball.
Yeah, she's going forward.
Nah, I don't like that.
Mhm.
It worked for her, but
Yeah, I would have.
everybody's different.
Yeah.
That was flirting with disaster there.
I'd just easy draw, and it just comes back to the middle of the table.
Jimmy, can I get you a tasty beverage?
Sure.
What would you like?
What do you have? Hey, Ben. What's going on, Jimmy? How you doing? All right. See you.
We're going to cut the mics for a second, have a quick discussion about technical stuff. And we're back. Ben Gonzalez is showing me some fancy technical thing that we're going to try to implement, but I'm not sure if I'm smart enough to use it. So we'll see in a second. But it was like a pad that you write on and whatever.
Good shot by the Roadrunner.
The Roadrunner. Nina's back in the booth. Jimmy's in the background, but I'll try to put the mic in front of him when he's talking.
Well, if everybody would rather him sit here.
No,
trade seats.
everybody would rather you be on the
I
mic.
don't know about that.
I give Jimmy a hard time, but he's a very knowledgeable person.
Sometimes I like to disagree with Constantine.
Yeah, just like sometimes it's hot in Vegas. Sometimes Katie curses.
Is it B or is this booth getting better and better?
You mean better and better? You mean it's falling apart?
No, like sound wise. Like,
Oh, no. I mean, it's.
What do you put on here?
So I dropped it at. It's a long story, but I dropped it at Griff's. What's the score, Nina?
Well,
1-0, right?
according to you, why don't I go get an accurate? Make sure we have an accurate.
I think that was the
That was
first.
first game.
That was
game,
first
yeah.
game. Are we positive on that?
No,
All right,
I'm never
let's go-
positive about
I'll
anything.
find out.
According to Constantine, that's a good line.
That would be a good line, according to Constantine. All right, so there's no, yeah.
So there's no pocket for us, right? No. There's no pocket for it. So what she needs to do here is actually just hit dead center to that center diamond and bring the cue ball all the way down, so she can have the cue ball, the one ball, all the way where she's at. Too soft.
What are you talking about?
So,
Good shot.
So,
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe you're right.
so loud. She didn't actually act like it's a bank shot. Back it to that diamond. Back to that diamond.
So this little one here has very much impressed me with her playing and her skill set at such a young age.
For
She,
shot making, yes.
she's definitely an up and coming player.
She
I'm
plays
not gonna
safe
be
well
surprised
too.
if
She
she's a
does
world
go for
champion one day.
shots, sometimes a little too much, but that's from her.
Experience.
I would call it her vivacious confidence is more what I would say. But yeah, as you grow as a pool player, you learn where to play safe and when to play safe.
Exactly.
But I think sometimes I was saying yesterday, I caught myself playing safe too much and not being aggressive enough. Where you play a good safe and then you're playing somebody who kicks really well or or can resafe you, and then you end up losing. Whereas if you just gone for the shot and made it, you don't give your opponent. Your opponent can't win if they don't get to the table.
Exactly.
And I think especially against higher level players, you got to be careful because if you're playing like a 700 level player, and you could play a great safe, but they're going to get out of it, and then next thing you know, you're safe, and then you lose. Whereas if you just gone for the shot and made it. So I find myself sometimes it's a delicate balance, of course.
It
But
is,
Savannah
and
does shoot
I have to
a lot
agree
of
with you.
shots.
I have to agree with you on that. Yes. And so I've been playing a lot of one pocket lately, so my patience has gone up for playing safe.
It has to in that game.
And so I do find myself playing more safe instead of being aggressive, and I probably like that balance you just mentioned. It is.
You know, I was looking at that shot, how Savannah was shooting it. I don't know if she was trying to get past the 8. So
She was.
Well,
yeah,
She just didn't have enough spin on the cue ball.
right.
now
She needed a little more spin.
they have a piece. They can see that 6 ball a little bit. It's hard to tell.
No,
No. Okay. Obviously, she's gonna hit it.
I mean, I like trying to hit it with a little bit of left English and have the cue ball fade down around to where 9 is, but
There you go.
Out like
you,
that.
You called that one.
she
Okay.
left it.
Well, let's see what Sarah and Dory can do here. So Dory is also another one who has only been playing pool for a year. She had never really even picked up a cue before a year ago, and of course, working with Nick this last year, her game has just greatly
Sarah overhit
improved.
that'll. No, she's good. Never mind.
Yeah, she did overhit it.
So would you go for 2 rails here for the 8 on the side? Would you just drop back a little bit?
I'm gonna probably
Drop back.
draw
a
it
little,
back
yeah.
for the 8 in the side, but Dory's not going to. Dory should just play it like this around here.
And go. Well, let's
she's
see what
not.
happens
She's drawing
here.
it. That's a good shot.
Well,
I mean, you got to keep in mind Dory's experience level. I think it was a good shot, yeah. But she nudged the 9 into a worse place, so Sarah's going to have to. Sarah's got a good stroke. She might try
Yeah.
to just draw this back like that.
like draw. Yeah, 1 rail and over, or you think she might follow this? What do you think's the safer shot?
I think following is not the safer shot because you're flirting with that pocket. I
No.
think the safer shot is to draw it with very little or slight left English, and because you can basically your landing strip is anywhere around here to be safe.
Right. That's where you put top on it, not bottom. Bottom, you put you in the drink.
No,
Yes.
no, no. There you
Well,
go.
You called the path,
Yeah.
and
All she had to do was make it, but
well,
Side pocket. No, forward pocket. There we go.
well, this is not a gimme by any stretch of the imagination.
Don't hit it too hard. Let her roll.
She's gonna probably just drop.
fired in with draw
Yeah,
Yeah,
just drop
and
back
say
a little
beep
bit.
beep
Beep, beep.
beep beep. Boom!
Little firecracker, this one. That was a beautiful shot by Savannah. And it looks like the score is going to be tied up 1-1 here in a minute. Nice shot by Katie.
Good shot by Katie. She didn't let up on her stroke, although it was an easy shot. Don't let up on your stroke. Lesson learned.
Only noon. So the perfectionist is racking, the Nikon kid.
That's Nick's nickname.
Yep, Nix is the Nikon kid.
For what?
The Nikon kid. He's a camera junkie, photography junkie.
Got it.
So yesterday Ben Gonzalez was here and talked about these mics, and I have these mounts, these swiveling mounts, so you can have the mics and you can bring them right up to your face, whatever. But they don't fit on the stable.
Mm.
And Ben's like, "Oh, we could just drill holes." And I'm like, "I'm sure Banging Balls wouldn't mind us drilling holes in their tables so we could have our mic mounts."
All right, we got.
Tori's break was pretty good last time.
So Nick was working with her so much as far as her mechanics go, and had her shooting just hundreds of ball in one pocket, same shot, until her stroke was about perfect. She's got a great stroke on her.
I'm getting
Ease.
somebody saying our score's not right. Jimmy, can you double check the score?
Okay.
Oh,
It might be 2-1.
yeah. No, it's
Megan.
2-0.
It's
It's all right.
2-0.
It gives me an
Oh,
excuse to get Jimmy
okay.
out of the booth for a
Okay.
second. I love Jimmy, but he loves to be part of everything.
I guess we're supposed to be keeping an eye on that. The score.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's what the people are here for.
It is 2-0 Nevada.
Thank you, sir.
I smell a safe coming on here.
That's a good shot.
No, it's not. That
Yes,
is
it
not a good shot.
Well, you're limited by what you can do because you're on the rail with the
Yeah.
cue ball, so you are limited. Does the 1 go by the 2 if she decides to go
Yes.
for the shot? Okay.
Not easy though. Dory's a great shot maker though, so I think she's just gonna kind of fire away at this. And she was making some really good long shots yesterday.
Okay.
Very good effort.
Not a bad lead.
You play safe here, or do you try to go because there's no real way to get on the 2 effectively.
No, I would definitely say play it safe. The question is, which way do you go?
Well, there's 2 things. There's obviously 2 things you could kind of just clip the 1, send the cue ball this way, or you could hit the 1 that way and have the cue ball over
You
here.
were correct the first
I
time.
think it looks like she's going for exactly what, yeah, you called that one. Oh, well, the 8's blocking the 9, so that's not too
You're
bad.
correct this first time there, Constantine. Good job. Thinking well. You just happened to hit it a little too hard, but
Yeah.
that was the right shot.
I don't know if Sarah's gonna go for a flyer here, but I would.
Of course you would.
Well, where? The 8-ball's blocking that pocket.
The 8-ball doesn't block the bank. It doesn't block the 9 going 2 rails into the corner where Sarah is. That's what
Well,
a flyer is all about, ladies and
she's
gentlemen.
going to be conservative here.
No rail.
That's
Uh-oh.
that's really conservative.
Now this could be a problem.
Now, you feeling froggy going for the 1-9? Most ladies do.
There's a 2-way shot available.
I was going to say, most ladies do.
No, but look at it. If you go for the combo and you hit it right speed, even if you don't make the combo, the 1 ball comes right around here on the rail.
Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah,
safe
and you're
shot.
blocked by
Well,
the 8.
depends
That's
on the
that's a
speed.
good point.
Because if you hit it too hard, that 1 ball comes right back out.
Well, yeah, if you hit it too hard, if you miss a shot, if a meteor comes and hits the pool
Yeah,
hall,
it's a
but
bunch
you
of
know,
if, right?
you still got to
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay.
She hit it too hard though.
And
Look
Well,
at this.
And it goes.
It counts.
Oh, it
All right.
counts.
Well,
It's the way to get out. Nice out. Yeah, most people tend to hit that a little firm, not soft. So it bounces out, comes out.
There's now Tool playing in the background. Are you playing next, Nina? I mean, I'd have a piece of paper I could just look at it, but
I believe I'm playing the match, second match from now. So somebody else plays, and then I will be up after that.
okay.
Sorry, guys, I was answering a text.
Yeah, you're playing Sue Orr
Yep, playing Sue Orr.
after
That'll be
Sarah
a
plays Christina.
that'll be a nice, tough match. Sue plays great.
Sue's an amazing player.
She's a great gal.
I always
really
like to
like her
say
a lot.
she's always making the right decisions. She thinks about her shots, and she's got a great game. Nice shot by Savannah there. I don't know what Katie's going to do with the street ball, but I think just getting around it, and try to play a safe opportunity. They're talking about it right now.
She's telling him to go 3 routes.
Just make sure you can see the 3 is the important thing here, which is a pretty wide berth, which Katie has not done.
Put it inside. Go 3 routes.
Yeah, I don't love that decision either, what she did.
Savannah said she will figure it out. That's right.
They're definitely having fun there, but still a competition. You know, Katie kind of, I know she had an idea for that shot.
What do we got for a score? Okay. Oh,
Okay, so
all right. Well,
the classic joke is that 2 fouls from Sarah. So, getting on the 4 is not, that's fine. She'll just play with a little follow and get there. Just got to watch out for scratch. Not an easy run out, though, with the 6 where it is. Getting from the 4 to the 5. Let's see how they do it. Yeah.
I was going to say, just given the score being down 3-0, I might have opted to try for a 3 foul only because there were so many balls there that you could have.
Yeah, it's hard
You
3
could've-
fouling with in Scotch doubles. You're not wrong, but they weren't on 2
That's a
though. They
good
were only
point.
on 1. They were
Oh,
only
they
on
were.
1. Sarah made the joke that are you on 2 because she made a bad hit and then scratched.
And then scratch.
Yeah, so
But
they
I'm
weren't
still
actually.
saying, even with one, it was still, yeah, you're right, though. Scotch doubles, it would be a little bit harder.
I have to presume that Dory's going for a safety here. I don't think she's going to go offensively with a bank because she can't
She
get on the
may
5.
try to put the 4 ball up where the 5 and the 8 is just to make more traffic. That might be something she's thinking about.
Whatever she was doing, Sarah decided to come talk to her about it to see what the plan was.
Well, from the way she's shooting it, she's definitely going for the 4 ball somewhere up here, down here. Well,
Whether or not that was her intention, that's a good
actually,
shot.
That's not a bad lead.
I think that's what she was probably trying to do.
I don't think she was going for that shot.
No, I don't think she was going offensive on it. Look at this. Oh, she almost put her in jail.
Almost. That's still not a bad lead.
No, but the 4 ball does go past the 7.
I don't think she's gonna go for that.
Yeah, she might not. She could go over to the side. She could play a safe behind the 6. Relatively simple. Just hit the 4, collide into the 6. It does go in the side, although the side pockets have been spitting a lot of balls out.
These side pockets are deceiving. I'm not a fan of side pockets as it is. And this table plays pretty tight. It's probably going to go for a save. I
think
speed
that's
is
what she's
all.
probably thinking, but
I would just barely, I would go real slow on this one and just literally hit it hard enough to have a 6 ball in between the cue ball and the 4
you got to
ball.
be careful because if you hit the 4 wrong, it could pop out off the tip of the pocket.
And these rails are very bouncy. Oh, wow, she went for
Well.
the shot. I wasn't expecting that.
Kind of a two-way too because she's behind the 6 if something went wrong. Now, They're gonna talk about what they're gonna do. I'm assuming some sort of safe. You just kind of graze the 5 ball, I think, and you bring the cue ball, send it right up there.
Yep.
How about the other way? You just do a stop shot on it. 5 ball goes this way and goes over there. And
I
cue
don't
ball stays
think
there.
that's a shot that's in Dory's repertoire yet, but
I bet you that drink that you were offering me earlier. She's gonna do a stop shot.
okay.
What are we drinking anyways?
Bye, Dr. Pepper.
Okay, let's go.
You got it. You're on, Jimmy D'Souza. He's already going to get it because he knows he's going to lose the bet.
Dr. Pepper.
Diet Dr. Pepper.
I have something better than that.
Don't.
So what would you do here? I would definitely, I would, like you said, graze.
I would shoot the
5 ball,
shot the way
'cause
I.
the 8 ball will
I'm su-
stop the 5 ball, which
Yeah.
puts you behind the 9 and the cue
Yeah.
ball back at the head rail. That's exactly.
Jimmy's saying shoot a shot, but you could. All kinds of things could go wrong.
That's the problem with what Dory just did. That's going to pop out.
Yeah,
Now-
I didn't
now
like.
The 5 ball is makeable.
I would have grazed it and sent the cue ball up here because now you're
That's exactly what I
guaranteed
would have done.
the 5's going to
Yep.
be around here, and
again,
at the
8
worst
ball,
case, the cue ball's here. But
either way, you're safe.
and she could have tried to do that and hit it too full. It's possible.
So I say Savannah goes for this shot. I'm
She's
sure she'll
definitely
make
going
if
for
she
it.
Goes for it. This is all about speed and getting on that 6 ball. And
I'm
she
just
hit
waiting
that
for my
about
delicious
perfect.
Diet Dr. Pepper to arrive. He already knew he was losing the bet. He walked off to buy it before the shot.
Great shot by Katie. Looks like they'll be all right with the 7 in the corner. Just come up.
Yeah, Savannah's just
On the
going to
short
stun
side.
follow this. Bring it around to where the first diamond is. Just got to be careful to scratch. That's it, but she'll hit it right.
Oh,
She
Oh,
did
dear.
scratch.
well, all right. She
Almost.
got away with it. They'll be all right with that. That's not. All right. Pretty much the only way that she could hit it. Very nice shot by Savannah. A little firecracker, that one.
Yeah.
She's a little cutie pie. You can definitely be assured when you get to the table and break that those balls are perfectly racked.
Yeah, like I said, Nick, he had marked the table to make sure it was even, or like it lined up. Right, Nick's obviously a smart player, and he's aware of the gravity of the rack being crooked.
It has a huge effect on those wing balls. So do you like breaking with the
Oh, this
rack
is going to be
rack?
the most
Oh,
delicious Diet Dr. Pepper.
Actually, I should have won that bet because she should have stopped it and not follow it.
Are you trying to renege
No,
on the
not
bet?
reneging anything. That was
Wait,
just-
remember, he's never wrong.
No,
That's correct. Even when he's wrong, he's not.
no, she should have just stopped it. She did right.
But the
She
bet
should've
wasn't
stopped
what should she have done. The bet
I
was what
know,
is she
I
going to do.
I know. I can't get into people's head.
You subconsciously knew you're going to lose anyway. You walked away to buy the drinks before she actually shot the shot.
Because I know my players.
You just felt like buying me a drink. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I'm not gonna say it.
What would you do here, Jimmy? The one doesn't go in the side or the corner.
Well, there's a lot of ball.
Let's wait and see what she does. I think she's gonna. Looks like she's gonna kind of duck it behind the 6 ball. No, she went for a
Ooh.
combo.
Wow. I would not have chosen that shot.
I think Sarah should have probably stepped in and said, like, what are you planning on doing? So, because that combo there is a real tough shot. But I love Dory's fire.
Yeah, let me know.
How you doing?
Katie Gray just texted me and
I'm gonna cut the mics for just 1 second.
Easy, girl. Easy.
okay, so what do we have? Scores 4-0?
Yeah, Vegas has been in pretty good control of this.
Those
Match.
rails are bouncy.
When these tables first went in, it was nuts. It was
Really?
lightning fast how the
They were. And it wasn't the cloth, it was the rails.
yeah. The pockets were looser when they first went in, and the rails were just super springy.
So would you have gone for that shot, or would you have played it safe? Well,
You go for the
she's
shot,
gonna.
open it tape. Yeah, what Savannah didn't do was actually, she didn't look at her layout. All she had to do was do a stop shot there, and another stop shot for the 3 to the corner.
So take a little bit more time.
Instead, she just put a top on it, overran the position. He had that.
So an opportunity here. I think it does go past the 4. Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay. So
So Savannah's just gotta try to get on the left side of the 4 if she can. I think, but anywhere she gets is kind of fine. Yeah.
this is definitely a runnable rack.
Start it with a little bit of right.
Yeah, it looks like she hit that good.
She did hit it good, but that's a risky way to shoot that shot.
Just put a little too much left. That's okay, but she came out great. She came out great. This is normal stop shot. It slides over.
Savannah hit that great. Again,
Nothing complicated
yeah,
about
stop
the
shot
rest of
here.
this run out. They just gotta make the shots.
Just keep it simple. No reason to get fancy.
Did you say pantsy?
I said fancy.
Fancy?
Fancy.
Fancy schmancy.
Yeah, I
Small
think it's
set.
pretty safe to say that they're going to be out
Comes
here.
out. There it is.
Yeah, Savannah hit that just about as perfect
So
as you
not
could hit a
the
ball.
not the finest showing for Arizona here. They
Nope, but the Vegas team played really well.
yeah they did. All right, everybody, we're gonna cut the mics
Alright,
for a
nice
sec.
job,
Get ready for
Vegas.
our next match. We'll be up in just 1 second.
Very good.
Welcome back to the 2022 Women's State Cup Challenge, Arizona versus Nevada. I'm joined by Jimmy D'Souza on the mic.
What's up, peeps? How you guys doing?
Take this brief moment to thank some of our sponsors involved in this event. We've got Team Straight Pool Eye by Eric Nelson. Teaching, coaching, most of the ladies in 8-9 ball. Members are now 80 ladies and a few men too. Ladies from Russia, Finland, Sweden, Canada, all over the U.S. Great platform for many ladies to be known around the world. Thank you, Team Straight Pool Eye, for helping sponsor this event. Reality One Group, Amber Call, Arizona native, went to ASU, been doing real estate for years. Amber's one of the top agents and averaged over $1 million in sales over the summer, and is a tough, shifting market. If you need anything done in real estate in Arizona, call Amber. Amber Call.
It's funny in a situation like this where you didn't have a shot and no real good safety, you can still push out.
I mean, it is an option. It's in the rules.
and they don't do it. It's like, hey, I see the whole ball. Yes, you can still push out somewhere
You
else.
still can push out. The problem is, I mean, a
Oh,
lot of
my.
players,
Go ahead.
the whole goal in pushing out, from what you have to know your opponent, right? So let's say you're really good at jumping and you know your opponent isn't. Push into a jump. You know, if you're really good at kicking and you know your opponent isn't, push into a kick.
Right.
You know, like, for instance, there's a couple players playing here. I haven't seen them break out a jump cue where there's like obvious jump, so they don't like jumping. So I'll push into a jump
Right.
because I like jumping. You just gotta try to say, well, where can I put this ball where my opponent is gonna have a disadvantage?
Right. Well, my point was that it was an open ball, so there was she didn't think of doing a push out. She's just
She might have.
okay. You know, she's like, oh, I can see the whole ball. What could I safety? You don't have to safety all the time. You can, especially on your opening shot, you can
Yeah.
push out.
I mean, it's very rare if I can see the whole ball that I'll do a push, but I have done it.
Yeah.
Because I'll just try to. Only if there's no viable safety from where I'm at, then I might do it. But I don't like giving my opponent a chance at the table, no matter what. I mean, how
Okay.
many times have you done a push? Your opponent rifles the ball in and runs out, and you're just like, "Well, that was fun."
Right.
You know.
So okay. So here, do you go for the combination, or you just go for the straight, the run out, the
She's
two,
got ball
the
in
two in the
hand.
corner, shoot the three, and slide over for the 4 combo, or the 4 by itself. I mean, the tables are wide open.
I'm definitely going for a run out here.
Yeah, you don't go for that combo.
No.
Although the 8 is hanging. There we go. So now you can play the combo with the 8.
And you just got to make sure when you shoot the 4-8 combo that you leave the cue ball in a place that just in case the 4 goes in, because that 8 ball is dug in, that you can see the 5, and then you're out.
Well, on this situation, the 5 is kind of hanging. It's
Yeah.
in an ideal place. So
Right.
so all she has to do is roll just a little bit, and now she's in the proper position.
Yeah, because that 4 ball could follow the 8 in. It's
Right.
dug in pretty deep.
Right. Even if she leaves it there, the 4 is going to be in a good spot. You just
Thing she's got to make sure she doesn't do is hit the 4
too hard.
too thin on the 8, and then
Right.
leaves herself where the 4 is not in the pocket, which she has done perfectly.
And there it is. See, beautiful, good shot.
It's like she's listening to us.
Yeah, this is where you take your time, put a little right English on the cue ball, kill it. The right English is not so it's so you can slow the ball down. That's all it is. Or you can hit it softer.
She's
if you
hitting it
want.
another way. She's not hitting with, and she's hit it with straight left,
Yeah.
which
No,
is,
straight.
I agree.
Yeah.
She should have. She hit that a little hard, and I thought she was maybe trying to come around the 9 for a second, the way she was hitting it. But,
Yeah, the right English is so it can stop the cue
Yeah.
ball from bouncing.
but I'll be honest, a lot of times when you're shooting those inside English shots on the side, you end up missing the ball because you're not adjusting properly. She might have been thinking about that.
Yeah. She's on a pickle now, and you go for the shot. Risk not having position for the 7, although the 7 is there.
You just
oh,
play
go for
position
the-
around the 7, Jimmy. That's
Oh,
all you
okay.
do. It's easy. I'll
Uh,
show you one time.
Yeah, please. Or you just play a safety here.
No, you would
Yeah.
never play a safety here.
That's a good shot.
That's a good
see?
shot.
But she ran the risk of not getting shape on the
Yeah,
7. That was
she hit
a
it
good
good.
shot.
And I like to see that shot because that's the Christina Gonzalez I know and love. She shoots strong, confidently, strokes through, and she was not playing like that earlier today.
No. Good shot. She
Yeah.
took the natural
Good.
roll.
Good run.
It's good position. Now, if she was on the other side, it would have been better for her because she's a
She's
lefty.
a lefty, you're right. She'll be all right.
She'd be okay. She's reaching a little bit. Beautiful. Way to get out. See, her confidence looked different.
Yeah, she's looking better
Yeah.
for sure.
Two tough shots. But again, that she put herself in that situation when she didn't put inside on the 5 to kill the ball.
Hello, Tanya Klein. Welcome to our stream. Tanya came in yesterday, and she's very European, and I pointed over at Alicia Rousseau. I'm like, Alicia's from France, and Tanya goes up and said, "Is there someone from France here?" And they said hi. I loved it. She's such a ray of sunshine.
That's hilarious.
Her and Steve were here practicing playing.
She went with a nice little soft break, control break.
Yeah, I think she hit it a little hard for a control break, but it worked. I mean, she could see the one.
Yeah.
Stephen Harris making reference to Christina Gonzalez, the Billy Thorpe Slayer. Christina had a match. I don't know if it was in the Andy Mercer or whatever, but she beat Billy Thorpe like 6-1, and she just was like running out from everywhere.
It was the Mercer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was funny.
Any given Sunday.
That was a good match for her. Well,
of course.
Yeah, I didn't give it Sunday on a bar box. Yes. Oh dear. So she miscue. I see. She was trying to hit the 1 and come behind the 6.
Not
with
a
the
bad
cue
result
ball.
for a miscue, though.
Yeah. Here, I think Christina got a similar shot, just kind of naked on the right hand side of it instead of the left hand side of it. Because now she leads a bank shot. That's I'll try to find cover where the traffic is at instead of going the other way. Traffic is down here by the 9, 7, 5, 2. Oh,
That ain't it.
that's not it. All right.
What do you do here, Jimmy? I'm gonna try to run out if I'm Christina Gonzalez in this position.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I'm full of great ideas.
I wouldn't shoot it that way, just because. Yeah, you are asking the cue ball to go off the rail and slow down. I would have gotten similar results with a different angle. Yeah, this is a half a tip below center on this one. Just like a stop shot. And it comes off the rail, it comes out and straight on the 3.
Everybody's different. I probably would draw back for the 3, but
Yeah, that's too much. See what I'm saying? So she
She-
put too much draw on it.
well, she might have been trying to play the 3 in the side, which is how I would have played this.
Mm.
But maybe she was deciding.
So how long is a straight line? So it
Listen,
doesn't.
before you continue, all I'm saying is
Yeah,
that every player is different,
I understand.
and she might have been trying to play it inside. I would have tried to play it in the side. I
Mhm.
would have committed more to it.
Yeah.
In either case, she made the 3. So
Oh, that's a great shot.
and a straight long
Now
is
here, yeah.
infinitely long.
Yeah.
If that's where you're getting at,
Yes, it was.
Jimmy D'Souza.
So here's center ball. Center ball.
No, man.
Not top. Center ball, so you can skip that. She didn't look at where her tangent line was.
I don't. Well, she missed the shot. If the shot she hit it too full, if the shot had gone in, it might have been a different result for her.
Yeah, but she still put top on it, and the top, it wasn't top that she needed to. You needed to avoid that 7,
Yeah.
and so the proper shot was to put stun or center ball to move it over. Now that's a little too much angle for me.
She's fine.
That's way too much angle for me. Now you got a tough shot here. Or as I've seen a bunch of ladies, they might.
Do you consider playing
She might
safe
go
here?
for the 9s.
Do you consider playing safe?
No, I wouldn't, because I know what I can do, and what I wouldn't go for no safety. I would go for the shot. Just draw it to the side rail and come back for the 7 inside. Yeah. So she's giving up control of the table on a safety, which is a good safety. So here, I wouldn't even play the 6. I play the cue ball. Leave it on one of the 4 corners, and anything out of that is good. As long as you don't put the 6 in front of the pocket.
It looks like she's trying to thin the 6. No, she's going for it. The
Mhm.
gunslinger, Christina Gonzalez.
Uh-oh.
Is it going to work out for her? Is it going to get the legs? Is she going to do it? No.
No. Right.
She should have hit it harder.
I think no. I think she lost patience. You got to play safety. Your opponent played a safety. That was a decent safety. You should have looked for another safety. You can't go for out
Yeah,
on
you
that
can.
one.
You know, if she made it, then we would have just been like, that was a great shot.
Oh God,
she
no!
missed it.
I would have said, "Oh Lord, she got away with it." I like teasing you.
Doesn't matter. Pat Benatar is playing in the background. Nothing could go wrong. Love is a battlefield.
Oh geez, you know what? I am so glad that Christina's playing right now and not here commentating with you, because she would have been right along singing it with you.
She would have sang right along. She's like, we are strong.
Her
No one can tell us we're wrong.
Aisha Gray would have been singing the
Ace
whole
is a
thing.
professional singer, of course.
She would have been all over it.
No one can tell
Yeah.
us we're wrong.
Yeah. There you go. Showing your age again.
Come on, man. Everybody loves Pat
Guess
Benatar.
you're young.
Dude, age has nothing to do with it. Savannah watches Looney Tunes. I mean,
Well, she's 12. What do you think?
but Looney Tunes was out when we were kids, dude.
That's cartoons, bro. Oh no, you don't need to put that much spin on the ball.
I think a lot of players, including people playing today, just don't know how to break in a magic rack situation. I'm not saying Christina doesn't. I mean, she's not trying to slam it, but I just see a lot of people with that magic rack to set up right. You're going to make the wing ball every single time. You got to hit it at the right speed, practice it. So I think it'd befuddle some people.
Right.
Rebecca Wagner was breaking perfect yesterday with the magic rack, right speed and everything, controlling it. She got to look at the one every time.
Right. So what you think of the one ball, right? The most predictable ball on a break. It always goes towards the pocket. So if it goes below the pocket, you hit it too soft. If it goes above the pocket, you hit it too hard. So you can control the speed of it.
Smartest thing you've said all day, Jimmy.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So you can control that ball.
Yeah.
So you know how hard to hit it
Right.
after your first or second break. Oh dear.
Yeah. Sarah missed ball in hand.
Is the 3-foul rule in effect?
It is in effect. I'm
Ooh.
not sure what Sarah was trying to do there anyway, because even though she missed, she didn't get on the 2.
Right.
I don't know if she was trying to collide into the 7, but the shot didn't work for her, obviously. But Christina has a hard time getting on this 2 anyway.
Right. That's the reason why I was asking, because then she can do a nice, try to stop it.
Did she double hit that?
No, she just it kind of forced follow a little bit. She put a lot of top on it because it was literally frozen on the rail. All right, so she's playing for a bank shot or a carom on the 8, which I don't see that. Bank on the 2 would be going around 3 rails. No,
That's not a horrible shot.
that's not bad. It looks like Sarah's played one pocket before, so she might be a little bit aware of safeties, so she knows when to play safeties.
This next line is for Jimmy. No one can tell us we're wrong.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you
Tell
sang
us
that very well.
we're
Thank you very much.
wrong.
He's going to be here all day.
I will be here all day
Thank you very much.
for my next act.
Yeah. is that Agni dynamite he's pulling out?
The Acme Dynamite.
Or the what is that? The big gosh. It's where you forge knives and stuff like that. What do they call that?
What do you forge now? Like the anvil?
The big metal thing that's got a point on one side.
That's an anvil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The anvil would always drop on the coyote.
There you go. That's it. That's the ticket. Okay, so all right. So the question is, does she have a shot on the
No,
2?
she's got to kick at this too.
Okay, so she's gonna kick at it.
And she's got to kick at it with English. I think that her line of sight is, from what I could see on this, her line of sight is right here. So she's got to kick at it with English, which she has done. Is it still 1-1? Okay, I think we got the score right.
Looks like she got away with it. Oh dear.
No good. Is that 3-9 gonna line up?
Oh
No.
well, I'll play for it. I'll do a stop shot.
It's there for a carom. It's there for a combo.
Yeah.
And it's probably the smart shot right now with where the 4 to the 5 is, but the 5 does go on the side relatively easily after 8. So she's going to think about what to do here. The 3 does not go past the 9. Actually, it does. Actually, it does.
I'm surprised you put in that much angle. I would just nice and easy. Okay, straight. There we go. Now that 3 is going to travel towards that 5. So hopefully she got straight enough that she can just hit it straight in the face and cut the 9 ball in. There it is.
Nice shot.
It's a good shot by Christina.
Cristina Gonzalez.
Christina G. All right, guys. Well, I got to get out
Come
of here.
on, Jimmy. Where are you going?
I got to go pick up my dogs.
You don't need to pick up your dogs. Just leave
Yeah,
them at the groomers.
they're being groomed and they're ready. They already called me.
The dogs called you?
No,
Okay.
The groomers. They called me. I got to go pick them up. I may come over
All
later.
right.
What's the team race? Hey, what do
9.
the teams got to go to? 9?
9. Scotch doubles is 5. But keep in mind, the team race only comes if it goes to Hill.
No. Like which? What's the
9.
9?
The
9
competition score is to 9.
Okay. And right now it's so you're gonna be here for another 6 hours, I think.
I'd say, probably.
Yeah, I may come back later.
Thanks, homie. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for jumping in the booth.
See you later.
Yep. I miss playing with Jimmy. He's we give each other a hard time because that's just what we do. But Jimmy's a very knowledgeable player. He's a student of the game, and he's got a lot of good insight. He actually gave me a couple of pointers that helped my game out a lot. Just simple things, you know. You're using too much English on this. You're doing this, and so he's a great knowledgeable person who is never wrong, but. I'm gonna cut the mics for a second. Go find someone else to come play in the booth with me. I'm gonna force Vicky Carter Ward to come in here, although I can't. Because she could probably beat me up. But I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. I didn't have to force Vicky because Savannah just happened to be right here, so I asked her, and she is jumping on the mic. What's going on, Savannah? How you feeling?
Chewing. I'm great. How are you?
Awesome. You need a shorter chair, or are you good? You good?
I need a taller chair, probably.
All right. All right. So how are you feeling? You shot really well last time we saw you shoot. How you
Oh.
feeling?
Good. I mean, I think I shot better than yesterday.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think so. I think your first match yesterday, you seemed a little
Yeah.
uncomfortable, and then
Mhm.
you recovered well in your match against Dory.
Yeah. Last night I missed some shots I probably shouldn't have, but I mean, today kind of made up for that, I guess. And Katie, of course, is a
Yeah,
great
Katie, you
partner.
guys shot well.
Yeah.
I mean, you won 5-0. You
Mhm.
can't take anything away from it.
Yeah.
You think Christina's gonna play a safe here and stick it behind the 6? Because it's too much
Nah.
angle to really play the position on the 6, right?
You could try running into the 7 maybe, but it's a little risky. Yeah. Oh no.
So Savannah, I got 3 angles here. You've
Okay.
been in the booth before, you know kind of how it works here.
Yes.
So I got the regular angle here,
Yep.
and then sometimes I'll stay on the side angle, but then I also have a top angle if we need it.
Ah, okay. So this is a good angle hit there. Oh, she's jumping, I see. Or
I haven't seen a lot of jump cues out today. Dory made a
Uh,
killer jump against you last
yeah.
last night.
Last night she jumped comboed the 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
solid, solid
And then
work.
she just said she got lucky, but I don't think that's luck.
No,
think
she
yeah.
definitely looks like she's practicing her jumps.
Mhm.
She had a couple of solid
Yeah.
ones.
She's making good contact with the ball. I don't think I've seen Sarah like jump, but I don't think I've seen her jump too many times. Just like
Yeah,
two
I don't
times
think
maybe.
I've seen her attempt to jump.
Let's see now.
Didi Carballo is mentioning she thought you're thinking the race to 11 or 9, but it's definitely 9. It's a
Mhm.
race to 9.
I thought it was 11. I guess it's 9 though. Yeah, I mean she hit it.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
And I would say a fairly favorable roll.
You could-
Christina's close to the 5. She's going to have to try to play safe, but there's no real offensive shot here for her.
yeah. I mean, you could try on the side, but it's probably that's probably not a side pocket shot. I mean, if you underhit it, I guess it could send it up around, play safe, but
She could go for the side pocket
it's
and
just
play a
it's
somewhat of a two-way shot.
yeah, but if she hits the okay, yeah, she could do it. But the thing is, if she hit that point right there, it would just come back and then probably leak out. She hit it good. She got a low angle on this 6. Just stunning it over, I guess.
She hit it a little strong, but she's fine.
Yeah.
Now she is left-handed, so she's gonna have to stretch a little bit for this, but she'll be all right.
Oh yeah, she is left-handed. She could get her extension. No. She's taller than me, so I guess if I was shooting now, I'd probably need my extension. Yeah.
We were talking about extensions yesterday. Not everybody plays with them or use them. I don't use them because when I was learning to play pool, they weren't around, so I learned how to use a bridge. But some people are pretty crafty with them, and some people play with long cues in general. It's just whatever your comfort level is.
Like Nick DeLeon.
Nick DeLeon
He
plays with
plays
long.
with the extension, a 6-inch extension on.
Yeah, he's a tall guy. I mean, it just depends. Aaron Goodwood's here, hitting some balls. Well, Aaron should lock horns with Nick. That'd be a good match.
Oh, he's a good shooter.
He's a great shooter. Plays real good one pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a very knowledgeable person.
Yeah.
He uses a lot of inside English on shots to slow the cue ball down, which I've learned a lot by watching him. It's hard how he shoots it, but it's just kind of his style, and it's very effective. So he shoots some unconventional shots to a normal player. Nice shot by Christina.
Out. Let's see. Okay, so it's 3-1. Okay. Yeah, Christina's shooting pretty good.
What's your next big tournament? What's next for you?
I'm going to Canada on Tuesday, actually.
What part of
leaving.
Canada?
Calgary.
Calgary.
Yeah.
For those Americans who don't know, Calgary is on the left center side of it's in Alberta. I won a bet the other day. Someone was like, I bet you can't name 7 out of 10 territories in Canada. And I named all of them. So
I'm
like,
guessing you.
give me my $10. No, I've never been to Canada. They won't let me up there.
Yeah, I think you need to be vaccinated to go up there.
I don't know. I think there's other reasons they won't let me up there.
Did you get bad?
No, I'm allowed in Canada if I want to go to Canada. One of my kind of dream trips is to drive through the Yukon to Alaska. I wanted to do it during the pandemic, but there was too many hoops you had to go through.
Yeah.
You had to have a reason to be up there. You couldn't be like, I just want to drive to Alaska.
Vacation.
They weren't taking that.
Well, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think my brother, he's like super into geography, so he found like a really pretty lake up there. We could drive to like 2 hours away. It's not too bad.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So if we have time in between my matches or after my match or before, we might go up there.
I don't know why I know all of the provinces of Canada, but one day I was just looking it up and I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
random.
useless knowledge. When I was younger, we had a bar bet on whether or not I could name every president. It took me 2 hours, but I did it. So
Without searching anything up?
there was no Google back then. But somebody had to. We had to find a list of presidents, and then I started it, and then a friend of mine like went home and got an Encyclopedia Britannica. That's how long ago this was, and we found a list of presidents.
Wow.
But I did it. It just took me 2 hours and like 12 Dark and Stormies, which is a cocktail that I drank back then.
I mean, apparently your information's not useless because you just won $10 from
True.
naming all of them.
True. We have been warned by Dolores Didi Carballo that she is on her way. You've been warned.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. The easiest money bet I ever won was at a guy who was in Vegas. We're at the Palazzo, and we were talking about China. He's like, there's 2 billion people in China. There's like more than 2 billion people in China. I'm like, no, there's not. He's like, I'll bet you whatever you want. There's more than 2 billion people in China. So whenever someone says that to you, your goal then is to be like, and you know you're right. There's
Yeah.
no chance you're gonna lose the bet. How much can I get out of this guy? Like, what's the, because you can't be like, okay, I'll bet you $5,000, because then they're gonna be like, well, maybe I'm wrong. So I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I'll bet you like $200. He's like, you're on. And then we looked it up, and like
You're right.
12 seconds
Yeah.
later, he just gave me $200. It was the easiest money I ever won.
Uh,
And I think 200 was the right number. I think anything more, he would have been like, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's officially the easiest bet I've ever won.
Imagine if he listens back on this live stream. He's
Yeah.
just listening, telling me.
I don't think so. He wasn't
Yeah.
a pool player. He was just some schmuck who didn't know how many people lived in China. We were drinking at the Palazzo one night. Back to pool. What would you do here?
Yeah. Can't tell. Is that's not frozen on the rail?
I think it is. It looks, but she hasn't said anything. For any novice players out there, it is not your responsibility as the shooter to tell your opponent that the ball is frozen or not, but some people will tell them just to
Yeah.
clear it up. But as a rule, you as the opponent have to alert the shooter that the ball is frozen if you're going to plan on saying, well, you didn't hit a rail, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
So that is the BCAPA rule, and pretty much the rule in any organizational chart.
Pretty
But some people will
hot.
say it's not frozen just to make it clear.
Yeah.
I don't, but some people do.
Wow, that was a nice shot.
It was a nice shot. If it bounces out a little bit, which
Yeah.
it has, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she has a really good angle here to get shape on the 5.
She's got to juice it a little bit, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
She's hitting it with follow though. Yeah.
She might have been. Oh, I thought she had the angle to come down here and then up.
I thought she had the angle actually. I mean, everybody like shoots different, but I probably would have shot it where I would have shot it with a little bit of stun draw and had the cue ball come around here.
Oh yeah.
But everybody's different.
Mhm. I mean, if she's comfortable with these long shots, because it's a pretty tough shot, even to get
Right.
shape on the 7 too. Yeah. Yeah. I think she's maybe a little just too straight to get on the 7.
Yeah. I don't think this bank goes without a double kiss, so she's
Yeah,
probably gonna
no,
play
it's-
safe.
Maybe behind the 8, but
Well, she fired away at it.
well, Christina might have an open shot.
Not really. Now she could
Pretty
if
tough
she's
shot.
feeling froggy, because she's
Yeah.
left-handed. Keep in mind, she
Yeah.
could go here where the cue ball comes up
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
And I
pretty
actually
good.
think she might go for this 7
Yeah.
in the corner, because if she goes over here, then she's running a. There's not really a ton of ways you could do that,
Yeah.
but I think actually the first shot, having the 7 over here, is probably
Yeah.
she might actually go for it, because you're not.
I
You're
would
not.
go
There's
for
not a lot
it,
of
but-
danger.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of
yeah.
danger in the shot. I mean, if you miss, that's the danger.
Yeah. But if I would just focus on making it here,
Right.
I wouldn't really focus about where. Well, obviously you don't want to scratch, but it's not gonna scratch if she makes it. I don't think it shouldn't. And she doesn't have to worry about that corner pocket.
Yeah, there's not a lot of danger on where the cue ball's going to go unless she just rifles it and
Mhm.
goes 3 rails into the same corner.
Yeah.
But she's thinking about it. That's the shot, though, I think.
Because there's not really a lot of safety options
No.
here.
There's very few safety options, and I don't think shooting it to the right corner pocket is the right shot.
Definitely.
Just because you can't get on the 8.
Yeah. And if you miss, you could sell out.
Right. And it's not, but that's what she's going to do. All right, let's see what happens.
Oh, she cut it.
She cut it. And-
Overcut it.
Maybe she was setting up for the bank.
Well, this gives a great opportunity for Sarah to make it 2-3.
Right. She hit it too
A little
hard.
too. She
She's
might
gonna
bump
get a
in.
good nudge, I think. Oh, not what she was trying to do, but she'll take it.
Hey, that's not in bad shape. It could have been worse.
Yeah, just hit it in, play a stop shot, leave yourself a little
Yeah.
bit of an angle on the 9. Oh no, she missed it.
Wow.
She was worried about the 9 scooting
Yeah.
over, but
I think, yeah. Because she was worried about getting
right,
there.
but
Yeah.
I mean, she was so closer to the shot. But I mean, even if she had left herself like here,
Mm-hmm.
It's still
would've been
better.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you just come straight up like this, or would you go 2 rails right there?
I think I'm just gonna hit it. Basically what she did it without.
She got a little
Yeah,
bad,
but I mean, to answer your question, Savannah, I would have tried to hit it with pace 1,
Mhm.
2, 3 like that. That's because I
Yeah.
like to give the ball a good solid
Mhm.
stroke. Because if I soft stroke things, is when I end up missing.
Yeah. I mean, still a makeable shot.
I think Christina's a favorite to make this.
Yeah, sure. Her cuts have been good.
Yeah, hit it with a little draw. You're gonna avoid the scratch, but oh no!
Oof.
Wow. Just trying to keep the crowd entertained, right? Keep them involved.
Do they think they're done? It's 4-1.
I think she's just. Maybe they are done. Maybe we. No, it's 4. We're right. We're right.
Because I saw them high-fiving,
Right.
high-fiving each other like. No, it's 4-1.
Now they're asking.
Almost.
They're asking us what the score is, which is always dangerous because I don't do well keeping
Yeah.
scores.
Yeah. Four. Not quite
Just so
done.
we're clear, I'm not going to go out there and rack because they're looking at me
No.
like, we need a racker. I'm like, no, you don't.
Go
Just go rack. No, you can if you want. Aaron's like, I'm not racking.
Yeah, I know. Then you just.
Vicky Carter. All right, Vicky Carter Ward is stepping up to the plate to be the neutral racker.
I mean, have you seen all the rockers? Like Nick, he racked one, and then he's been doing it forever now.
Yeah,
Like once you do it for the first time, you're not gonna stop.
right. I mean, it's a magic rack.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
it's not.
Well, it's 4.
This isn't Nam. We have rules here.
Well, it's 4-1, so it's pretty hard. But like for Sarah, I mean, I've seen a lot of
Yeah,
players
but
come back from
4
4-1.
games is anything can happen.
Yeah.
Nice break.
Yeah.
Good control. But she's got to look at the 1.
She can see like I think half the ball. Maybe she can cut on the side. I think.
That's a tough cut. She
Yeah.
can, but that's a tough cut.
I can't.
I mean, here it is, Savannah. Look at that's a really tough
Oh
cut.
yeah, never mind. No. I didn't know it's that far. Well, she can see a little bit of it, so I'm wondering what she'll do with it.
I mean, the cut still might be the right shot.
Eh, I don't
here
know, you
might
have
be
to
a
hit that
case-
Pretty good.
Yeah. It might be a case where you want to move the ball just a little bit into a push. Like you might want to push
Mhm.
because there's no real safes here. You
Yeah.
can only see, so you got to either go for the cut. You might want to push it into a shot that's a little, but then you're going to give it to Christina who might cut it in.
Mhm. Yeah, she's pushing.
she's pushing into a different shot. Yeah. Not a bad push at all, although. So Christina has a shot if she elects to take it. Not an easy
Yeah.
shot, and an extremely difficult shot to get proper shape on the
Yeah.
two. But this is a better.
She might play safe, but I don't
Yeah.
know. It's pretty hard.
She
to
might play
safe there.
safe. There's a two-way shot available on the 9, which is crazy, but she could do it. Or she'll just fire the 1 in like
My God.
she's
That was such
the
a
Billy
nice
Thorpe
shot.
Slayer. Yeah.
Wow.
She got a fortunate bump from the 8 for position too.
Yeah.
Although now she's got a potential scratch shot on the 2, but she'll.
Yeah, she can work it out, I think.
Nice shot.
Yeah. I think if you hit it any harder, it probably would have scratched. Because
Yeah.
the speed kind of is a big part in scratching.
Now she's got a real tester. She's on the wrong
Yeah.
side of this 4, and she's jacked up slightly over this 8. This is an
Only-
extremely tough shot.
We've seen her make 2 great shots.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can pull off another.
But
third
Christina's
one.
got a great stroke, and I've seen her
Yeah.
rifle shots like this in.
Mhm.
But I don't really see too many safe
Yeah.
opportunities. You kind of just got to go for this.
It's very missable though, but it's like the only option here.
It's never the
she
only
might
option,
get
but it's the
lucky.
best option. Plus, there's that. Christina giving a little wave, which I never do, but like, should have been playing 10 ball.
Yeah, I know. Right? Let's see. I think this 5 ball it's very makeable, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, it can pass a 7.
See, that's why I don't like soft stroking balls.
I mean, she left very tough for
Yeah.
Sarah, but
I like hitting that with good pace and coming 1, 2, not quite that low, but like
I
2 rails
guess-
back, like this. Boom,
I mean, I've
boom,
seen
boom.
Sarah bank in some 5 balls that were, or not 5 balls, some balls. Or she could play safe on that 7.
I think she got her. Did she hook her? Yeah. Good shot.
That was a very nice shot by Sarah. Probably the better shot to do. Smarter shot. Because the bank, I mean, when you're 4-1, you don't really want to
Right.
take a chance. I think she thinks she can see a little bit of it. Oh, she could.
Yep.
Left it tough, but see, can Sarah fire this all the way down? Very smooth, but oh, that pocket did not take that well. She
That
hit-
pocket's been spitting out balls
Yeah.
all competition long.
I mean, Sarah, she had a great stroke on that, so.
Yeah. I mean that
Very
pocket in
smooth.
particular has just
Yeah.
been spitting out balls.
A little tough cut here. And I don't know, would you play shape to play the 7 on the side or the corner?
I would play the 7 in the corner.
Yeah.
I would play this just 1, 2, like there.
Oh, that was a very nice shot.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, with that draw, I mean, if
I
you
would have
hit
played it with
bad-
follow
Yeah.
and played it here, not into the pocket like my first teleprompter did, and then played it right here. But
Yeah.
the way she played it was great, and it
Mhm.
worked for her.
I don't know, because on those shots, I seem to scratch sometimes on the side, so
Yeah,
I don't want, sometimes I don't want to risk it. She hit it good.
that was a risky shot. And
Eh,
nothing else to do besides bank this in like a champ.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's your shot option. Bank it in like a champ.
I'll just put like a little stun shot to
Right.
stun out to the 9.
Although you could hold the cue ball for the 9 in the top left pocket, but oh no,
Oh,
nice,
wow.
well done.
Nice shot. Wow. Oh, another tough cut. This is kind of like the 6 ball.
This is I think a little tougher, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's made all those nice
Right.
shots, so
Just go for it. Nice.
nice shot for the win.
All right. So our next match, we're gonna cut the mics for a second, but our next match is gonna be Nina and Sue Orr. So give us a couple seconds. We're gonna cut the mics. You got Savannah Easton here on the mic, and I'll be back in a second. Welcome back, everybody. Getting kicked off with Nina Tagley versus Sue Orr. Talked to Nina this morning. We're just talking. She admitted she was a little nervous yesterday and soft stroke and everything. She said she's coming off an injury and wasn't making excuses, but she just wasn't playing her best. But she seems primed and ready to go today. Shout out to Cody DeVito joining us on the stream. Savannah will be coming back and joining us shortly. Ben Gonzalez might jump in here. Couple different ways to kick at this. I think the 2RL option, if you come down here and then here and then here is a good option because then the 3 ball's going to go here, be out of harm's way. It's exactly what she did. Hit it a little hard, I think, but she's okay. It's actually kind of a tough shot because you've got a scratch opportunity going. So you just got to make sure not to hit it with the wrong amount of draw to scratch. I'm sure she's going to just play it with a little follow. Oh, she's playing a safe. Nice shot. Oh, it's close to frozen. There's no offensive shot here. You just got to try to play it safe. Leave it somewhere else where Sue can not have an offensive shot. She's going to get her behind the 6, and she has. Well done. Good shot, Nina. Not a ton of options here for Sue, although she could. I can't tell from here if she can sneak pie the 7, in which case she would go at it that way. But I think she's going to go to 2 rails like that. Jump shot's not really a viable option. Sue's not much of a jumper as far as liking to jump anyway. She's definitely in a classic style. Tried to graze it, missed it. It's kind of an ugly rack here. 4 to the 5 is not easy. Let's see what Nina tries to do. Nina's playing a lot of safes yesterday, and I mentioned it to her this morning. She said, yeah, she wasn't feeling it in some things and played a little too many, she thought, but she's a smart player. This could be a good match. I guess she's going to try to just draw back to the second diamond on the right long rail to get on this 4. Ouch. The dreaded miscue. I'm going to cut the mics for a sec. I'll be right back. We are now joined by the ubiquitous, omnipresent, all-knowing Katie Scott. What's going on, Katie?
What's going on? Just sitting here sweating my my teammates. They're putting on a great show. They're doing well. Oh, that was a good hit. Lucky shot, but
Hey, she made the good hit.
yeah, that's all that matters. Sue's playing good though. I mean, she's played good all weekend.
Yeah, Sue really has been consistently good. She's been
Mhm.
playing very smart pool, and she has not been frazzled or anything. She's a great player.
No,
I love practicing with Sue because she's a real smart player. She plays good. She's like a metronome.
Yeah.
She's
Yep.
very disciplined.
You know, and one of the nicest people too. And she'll sit there and she'll try to help you if she can on shots. You know, I watched her practice a lot with Savannah this weekend and prior to this event, and you know, she had fun with Savannah, and but she also helped her as much as she could. I mean, Savannah's playing great already as well, so she really held me up in that match.
Yeah. Everybody's having fun,
Yeah.
and they're playing well. Obviously, it's a competition. They want to win, but
Absolutely.
solid break from Nina. She did make a ball, and she's straight on the one. So
You know, I like her playing style when she's playing, but this weekend she's played a little nervous.
yeah, that's what I've never really seen her play, but I could just tell she was playing nervous, and she admitted that she was.
Hmm.
But like that's a shot. Like she's trying to draw that back a stroke, and she's just playing timid. And she was stutter stroking a lot yesterday,
Yeah.
which is not a good thing.
Well, I
And-
also noticed that she played a lot of she was trying to play a lot of safeties, and I get
Right.
that she plays a lot of one pocket now, and so she's more apt to go for safeties. But I mean, you know, if she's also a run out player, she's capable of running out.
We had a talk about that yesterday, and I said that sometimes, like I've noticed you could play too many safeties, and I've done it. And sometimes you just gotta look. Your opponent can't win if they don't get to the table, right? So
Absolutely.
there's times you just gotta go for it, And safeties are an important part of the game, but I did feel like Nina was playing too many safeties yesterday.
Yeah.
There was times where she just had to, and that's a confidence thing, and
Sure.
I could tell she's a lot better player than what we've seen
Well,
this weekend.
absolutely. You know, it's also tough coming in if you're used to playing on diamonds or any other
Right.
table, and to come in and play on these Rassens. The pockets are unforgiving. The shelf is really deep. So I mean, you pretty much have to hit these balls perfect for them to go in.
Yeah. And just more also they just react differently in certain situations.
Oh, absolutely. The rails also react differently.
Right.
You know, I found that out on a lot of my banks because usually I'm not, afraid to shoot at a bank, but these have made me think twice.
Right.
You know.
Who won the Dock Hill qualifier yesterday? Do you know?
No, I don't. I didn't really. I was
Probably-
a little busy yesterday, man.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. Maybe you knew. I don't know. Get all salty with me or saucy with me.
Well, that was pretty good safety. She hit that one good.
I got to play in one of those qualifiers.
Yeah, I should too.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll be. I'm hoping that I play well enough in this next 4 months that I won't qualify for the Dock Hill, but
Sure.
we'll see.
I actually had to drop out for the tournament next weekend, which
Yeah, you can only
that was a good hit.
dedicate so many weekends. That was a good hit. Well, we had Cody in the booth, who's got a good chance in that tournament. He's
Danger Mouse.
Danger Mouse himself. He's listening right now.
Danger Mouse. Yeah, both of these girls play really, really well, and I think that they'll get out of their heads and not be as nervous. Then we're gonna see some great pool between them. Mm.
Not surprising, RJ Lau won the Dock Hill qualifier
Yeah.
yesterday. RJ's been playing great lately. He's been whooping up on me in cash games every weekend, which is not hard to do.
Who else was in the finals? Oh,
So RJ lost in the hot seat match to Kenneth Lascano, and then he
Oh.
came back and double dipped Kenneth.
wow. It's pretty strong.
That is strong. Kenneth plays good pool too.
There you go. She played that one well, too. Like you said, Sue's a very smart player.
Is it still 1-0? Did I miss? I don't think I missed.
No, 1-0. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They've been batting around this 2-ball and playing safes on it for a while, right?
Yeah.
RJ's a nice guy. He was nice enough. He whooped up on me last Saturday during the day at Griff's playing pool, and then he came to my restaurant to spend my money. I was like,
Fantastic.
thanks. He came. They had a good time. They drank some wine,
Awesome.
and he didn't. He didn't rub into my face. I was just like, well, you're coming to spend my money at my restaurant. I like it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Nope. He's a real nice guy.
Well, hopefully, Adam and I and Pepperoni can make it in to
Yeah.
see you, and I can't wait to try your restaurant.
Nothing exploded yesterday. We had a couple of mishaps, but I get nervous like any new business owner would be not being there.
Well,
But,
of course you would, but you have a chef, a very capable chef.
Yeah.
Joe's a good guy. Sorry.
Yeah. They all were like, dude, you can't be here every hour of the day. I'm like, I know. So, and I have to be comfortable with not being there on some Saturdays because, there's a lot of big tournaments on Saturdays, whatever.
Right.
So,
Well, I get it because you just took it over, so you're gonna be there for. Oh,
that
Fun.
3's going in though.
we'll take it. This is a huge game here because
Yeah.
if Sue wins, that makes Nevada up 8-5, which would put us on the hill. That's a lot of pressure for Arizona. And don't get me wrong, they're perfectly capable of coming back, as we saw yesterday when we took that 4-1 lead. So, I'm kind of hoping not because I'm good with not playing again.
Yeah. Did she bank it like a pro? She tried. That pocket in particular
Yeah.
has been spitting a lot of stuff out. She got to,
Oh, I hate this.
well, so Nina can jump, as
Yeah.
we've seen,
Yeah.
and all she's got to do is make
Make it.
contact with that 4, and that 5-9 is obviously not a very difficult shot.
Right.
Although she can't take it too for granted. You can miss that 5-9 if you don't hit it right,
Mhm.
but
Yeah, but
it would be a tough one to miss. So Nina's gonna, I'm assuming, break off the jump cue,
you would think, yeah.
but she's got to not stutter stroke like she's been doing. She's got to hit it with,
Yeah.
but she just made a 9-ball. It was a fluke, but she made it on the last jump shot, last rack. So just make
Yeah.
contact.
I mean,
Try not to get behind the 7.
this should be a fairly easy, but hopefully, it's still possible to rattle that forward.
Oh, there's
because
all
that-
kinds of stuff that could go wrong.
That
Yeah.
pocket it's a tough pocket.
Yeah. Nice attempt, night effort.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But like I said, it's can't take those even halfway in the pocket. You can't take it for
No.
granted.
And she didn't. It was just,
No.
it was not a gimme shot.
Well, no. Listen, the fact that you can even get over the ball is great.
Right. Got Joey Barrera from Arizona in the house over there chatting with Nick DeLeon.
Hmm. I'm really glad to see the Arizona people come out and support.
Yeah.
We've had a couple of the Vegas people come out, and which has been great. It's a little disappointing that we didn't have more of a turnout because, we're here.
Right. We're in Vegas.
Right. And these guys came all the way from Arizona to, to support their team. Very grateful for you,
Thanks.
and the couple people that came out were really grateful. And I know that Tiffany Lang is over there doing some statistic stuff.
Yeah, she's trying to do some cool things, and I think she's putting out some good stats and everything,
Yeah.
and she's taking her own time out of her day to do it. Tiffany
Mhm.
loves pool.
She absolutely does. Absolutely. That was a good shot. That was definitely a good shot. So what do you think? Do you one rail bank this, try to make the 5-9?
No,
try to
I
play
think she's a
safe?
double kiss shot. If you try to one roll bank it, you're gonna double kiss
No,
the
I'm
four
talking
ball.
about the 4 into the 5-9. Or
Oh, you say do you try to go for the combo?
yeah, in worse ways you get the 4 behind the 5.
That's not a bad way to look at it.
You know, and you leave the cue ball up by this end rail.
Yeah, because you can't carry them. You're gonna get into the. That's not a bad idea, Katie Scott.
Mhm.
And if you try to leave the cue ball down near the top rail,
Yep.
you think Sue's gonna do that? Let's find out. That is exactly what she's trying to do, and
Listen, she hit
She
it
hit
good.
it good.
She hit it as good as she possibly could.
five ball's in a tough position.
Yep. Yeah,
I think well,
no, she's not gonna
yeah,
go for the combo. You cut
no.
up under it and make it in the other corner.
yeah, but here Nina might go for the carom on the 9 because the 5 ball's in a pretty precarious spot.
Sure. Yeah, but it's still makeable in this other.
I mean, I think there's obviously a way to shoot the 4 into the pocket and also try to carom the 9, but I'm not sure if she'll try that. And I generally would say, just go for making the shot in position, but she might.
Well, it looks like she's using some draw there.
Just like that. Look at it. Oh, yep.
Yep, she hit that good. She hit that.
She did hit that very good. Two nothing Arizona. Nina Tagley versus Sue Orr. I think Sue has played good, smart pool, but Nina's just gotten the best of some rolls, and
Yep.
Nina's playing good too.
You know, it's hard. It's hard to outrun rolls too. I mean, don't get me wrong. Nina's made some good shots and everything. That was a fabulous shot on that 4-9.
Yeah.
You know, but it is hard to outrun rolls, especially when you are playing good.
Look, Allison Fisher said it best when she said most pool matches come down to a half inch here or there in the rolls. I mean, it happens sometimes.
There you go, baby.
Great break.
Yes, it is. Can't tell if she can see the one. I don't think she can.
I don't think she could see the one now. I can't figure out how to get this Bluetooth. I couldn't. I tried turning it off, turning it on, but I couldn't get it discoverable. I tried.
Did you try holding it?
And
Oh my gosh. Do you see Lila out there? You'll see her when she comes in.
It just turned off, and then when I turned it back on. Okay, let's try it now.
Lila's walking in with another big Vegas sign. You know, I really appreciate Lila. That's great. She made signs for us and been really supportive of us. Hmm. What did they do? Oh. Have you gotten Joey to come in here?
Joey Barrera?
Uh-huh.
I don't really know Joey that well. I played him once in that turkey shootout,
There you go.
and I was playing Lights Out, and I beat him. And he's a much better player than me, but I was just playing one of those tournaments where I was playing Lights Out,
Yeah.
and I don't think I missed a shot against him.
He's a great player.
Seems
and
like a
great
nice guy. Yeah.
Great guy. So this is very funny. I met him and Cheryl in Arizona years and years ago. I was playing in a tournament, and I played this real jerk Trying to keep it PG here.
I know who you're talking about. I've played him before too.
No. They
Oh,
didn't know.
different guy.
Yeah, they didn't know him. They didn't know him in Arizona. And I'm playing this tournament, and the guy is just being a real turd, whatever. Well, he has his back to me shooting, and he fouls, but I don't see it because his back is to me.
Right.
Joey and Cheryl both see it, and they come over to me and they said he just double hit that ball, and he kept shooting. And now it kind of made me mad. And Joey says, you want me to take care of him? I said, no, I got this. He didn't know me. I ended up proceeding to beat the guy. And again, the guy started being a jerk to me, and I just, told him all about himself up and down.
Right.
Funny enough, about 2 hours later, him and his friend got caught trying to steal somebody's cue.
Oh, wow.
And the entire pool room went out there and were going to beat their butts.
Wow.
It was great. But the fact that Joey and Cheryl didn't even know me and they came up and had my back, it was great.
Yeah, he seems like a great guy. Stream's a little choppy right now. I'm not sure why. It must be an internet issue.
Have you had Nick in the booth?
I mean, Nick's always welcome. I've asked him before. He hasn't been in yet. Last time he came in the booth, I think he's got his priorities probably,
Supporting
hanging
Dory,
out,
of course.
supporting Dory.
Oh, of
Yeah, he's
course.
been watching but obviously, anytime you have a player of the caliber of Nick in, you want to have him in. But
Yeah. There you go. Great shot. Great shot. Now the 3-ball it's a little tough, but it's makeable. I think she can catch some of that side. I can't really tell. Can you?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to why the stream is being choppy, but it just looks like it's an internet issue. There's nothing I could do about it.
Hit that like a champion.
She did. She nailed it.
Come on, baby. Get on the board.
I'm not a fancy enough streamer to have a hotspot here. I have my phone hotspot, but which works fine.
There you go. Mark said it's better now.
It's better now. Yeah, I mean, I could see it's better, but it
Huh.
did get a little choppy for a second.
Come on, baby. You got this.
That was a great shot on that 5-ball that she made.
Yeah, it was.
Or was that the 4-ball? I don't know. Whatever ball it was. Oh, no.
It's all right. Oh, nope.
Nah.
Didn't get lucky. She's making a couple just small mistakes, but they're costing her. All right, I'm going to go over here to support my teammates.
Cool.
Because I want her
I'll
to...
be in here.
I'll try to send somebody your
Try
way.
to get Joey or Nick or someone to jump in here.
Will do.
All right, so Nina's playing strong, confident pool. Sue played great that rack. Just unfortunately missed the 6-ball, and Nina capitalized on it. And now she's up 3-0. Vicky Carter Ward in to rack. Nina's break has been working for her today. She's hitting them pretty strong. Definitely not going for a control break. She's hitting them nice and firm. Made it go balls. 4 balls going in, 5 balls in, 2 balls in, 3 balls on the break. She's got to look at the one. Great break. 6-8 is not lined up from what I can see. So she'll have to figure something out there, but she's got the 3 ball to try to help negotiate all that. Nice shot. She's definitely shooting a lot more confident today than she was yesterday. Playing pretty strong. So opportunity here for Sue to maybe set up for a bank on the 6, but I don't see a lot of other things for her than that, which I believe was what she's doing. I don't think the 6 can go in the side. Nice attempt. Nina's got a nice opportunity here. Long shot. She's got a bit of an angle. She could play it with just some simple follow, bringing the cue ball back to right about where the 6 is. Nice attempt. Tough cut shot here, but I think the right shot is to take it and just to let the natural cue ball come back to about where it is. Leave yourself on the 7. It's all about just making the 6. Oh, she elected to take a duck. And it worked. Nice shot. Good hit, but she avoided the scratch and favorable place. It's a good hit. He looked over at me to see I had a good angle of it, if it was a good hit or not. I'm certain it was a good hit. So I said it was good. Welcome back to the booth. Savannah Easton.
That was a good hit.
Yes, it was good. They actually looked over at me, and
Yeah, yeah.
I was
yeah, I see
quite certain that it was a good hit.
it. Oh, since I get by the 8. Think she can. Yeah.
As a commentator, I'll never interject my
Yeah.
opinion unless they ask me, and I just had a really good look at it, and it was definitely good.
That 7 ball, you could easily, from the 6 to the 7, you could easily be behind the 8.
Right. What you got there? I should get some cookies. I don't need cookies, but
I'm
no,
gonna throw this
don't
away.
get any. Oh, you're gonna throw it away? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can get you one.
No, I'll get some later.
Okay.
Although I think I'm motivated to go on like a fitness extravaganza by Rebecca Wagner's transformation. It's the best way I could say it.
know. She's teaching me how to do a proper push-up.
Oh yeah, that's what that was going on there. I saw you
Mhm.
guys doing push-ups.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right. Did
Yeah.
Savannah lose a bet?
Yeah. See, you did what I did. I said, could you find the 8? This match is big for both of them.
Yeah, I mean that's
'Cause-
put you guys on the hill.
Yeah, if Nina wins this, she's on the hill.
So
If
she's going for a
Sue-
kick. She can see the 7, but I don't think she can see enough. I think it's too close to the rail for a bank.
Mhm.
So she's going for a kick. She's gonna try to hit it softly, leave the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah. She has to hit it perfect. Oh. Hey, I mean, she left it tough.
Yeah, it's
But-
definitely not an easy shot, but
Yeah, but it's like she can still. It's makeable.
she's got to just kind of rifle this in and
Mhm.
don't draw it back into the pocket. That's all she can really concentrate on.
Well, she,
Concentrate on making the shot.
I
She's
think.
gonna get a favorable roll here.
Yeah. I think she's jacked up. Too
She
much
was,
a little
yeah.
Bit, so it threw it off a little bit.
Those are tough shots for anybody.
Mhm. She might be get the cue ball on the 8, maybe.
She's gonna play a duck shot.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, she might find the 8.
I don't think there's a bank available here for Sue.
No, the 8's
So-
in the way. She could. Yeah, she could play safe on the 8, maybe.
Yeah, just kind of kick the 7 up here towards
Yeah.
the. Yeah, just kind of get it. It's a speed shot. Kick the 7 up here.
Mhm.
Have the cue kind of come here. Not an easy shot by any stretch, but
yeah.
you get the 9 also,
Yeah.
blocking the pocket. And there's, if you leave the 7 right around here and the cue
Yeah.
ball really anywhere
Even
like
if it leaks
here,
out,
yeah, you're in a,
Because you can't. I mean, you could combo it, but it's like super high.
no,
Yeah.
that's tough.
Too tough.
Knowing Sue though, I think she's gonna try to do this. She's gonna try to leave the 7 here and leave the cue here. That's
Mhm.
what I think, knowing how she shoots. Nope,
Oh, she did
I
what
was
you
wrong.
said.
And is she gonna scratch?
Oh. Got a little.
Risky.
Yeah.
Obviously not an easy combo. I
No,
don't know if
not
you
at
even
all.
go for it.
Not at all.
How's it going? Seeing you. That was Joey Barrera, great player. I played him one time when I was playing some of the best pool of my life, and got the. I don't think I missed a shot against him. We were playing an A-ball tournament, but he's a great player.
What would you do here?
I mean, there's not too many safety options. I think
No.
I think you take a flyer, but
I mean, she's up 3-0, but even if she makes it 3-1, anything could happen.
even if you're not up 3-0, I think the shot there is to take the combo.
Hey, she did what you said.
I mean, I don't see it. I didn't see another option really for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there were safety options there, but I didn't really see one.
Mhm. I think she just tried getting the combo, maybe to make contact with the knife.
Right.
Work.
I can't have it. I can't get it to find it. I tried it.
Oh. She bobbled.
Oh no. If I should have remembered I have another one of these, then I can just plug it in. But I can't right now. I only have enough USBs for what I got.
I gotcha.
but I had another splitter. I could put it here. It would have been cool, you know, make it easier.
It just takes a getting used to too,
Yeah,
because it's not like hundreds of miles. You can
right,
just kind of drift off. It's like dedicated to the screen.
right. Yeah, we tried. Thanks, man.
Alrighty, no worries.
Ben Gonzalez had one of these writing pads, and we were going to try to integrate that with my Telestrator and maybe to make the writing.
Oh,
This is cool, school, trying something new,
that's cool.
but we couldn't get it to work because I didn't bring another USB splitter.
Ah,
For all you tech people out there, no. Okay, I thought she might have fallen in for a second.
oh, I mean, she could play it in that corner right
She's
there.
in a tough. This is a tough shot, but here
Yeah.
you just gotta line up and fire it in.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other. There's no safes.
You
There's
can't
no
play
nothing.
safe here.
Yeah. Now you could try to play on the side. I doubt she'll do that.
Nah.
But I just line up and fire it in. Hit it with
Side.
just dead ball or a little bit of draw.
Yeah, the side you would lose control, and it's way harder shot than the
Yeah.
corner. Big shot here.
Well done.
Nice.
Nice
That was a
shot,
very
Nina
nice
Tagley.
shot.
For anybody who didn't catch the matches yesterday, they're all time stamped on the YouTube channel. So you could just Google, for lack of a better term, Nina Tagley or any of the other players, and they'll show up on the YouTube algorithm. Nice shot. Nina's playing great
Yeah.
today. She's playing great.
Nina Tagley, she's on the hill.
Yeah, she's playing great pool.
Yeah, that was a very nice shot on the 8. Just nice and smooth.
Nick DeLeon, the designated racker.
It was Vicky for
Yeah.
a little, and then
Nice break.
yeah.
She's going to get a solid shot on the 1. No problem balls other than the
Yeah.
5.
Maybe the 5. Just it's perfect time for maybe a run out. It's a good spread. If she makes the 5 and gets shape on the 6, or if she gets the 5 ball and then gets shape on the 6, I would say she's out.
Yeah, just getting on that 5 is going to be the
Yeah.
tough part. You're going from the 2 to the 5. Savannah, man the helm for 2 minutes. I'm going to go find myself some cookies or something
Okay.
because that's what you do on a Sunday.
Okay, so she's got a little angle here, I think. Yeah. So she got there perfect. I don't know how to work the buttons, so I don't know. I had to get a different view, but I think she can make the 5. I think, yeah, she could just. She's putting top. Oh, yeah, she's putting top. Oh. A little close. But I think she actually had maybe a little too much angle to draw it back to get shape in the side or the corner for the 6. Bar.
Twix bar it is.
See this big shot here. Oh, and she missed. She kind of left it a little weird, but still makeable. I think she has. She might scratch in the side.
She's got to hit with extreme right English.
Yeah, she's probably gonna scratch if she puts middle.
I mean, like extreme right. She's got to almost throw the ball in. Yeah, slice it in and throw it in to avoid the scratch.
Yeah. And you still have to get shape.
She hit it good.
Just like that.
Yeah, she hit it great.
Yeah.
She's definitely, this is the Nina Tagley that I've heard the stories about. She's playing great pool.
So, see if she's out here, she wins.
Mm-hmm. Again, Sue's playing her game, but she's just run into a very determined player today. Who's playing
really
very,
good
very well.
Yeah. Yeah, this one you have to put a little inside too to get shape on the 9. Oh, might get a little jelly roll here. Oh no, it just rolled out.
No, the 8's frozen. It's not easy, but
Yeah, hard slice.
she's going to try to chop it in.
I mean, not much else you could do here.
No. I mean, you could try to play safe and get behind the line, but that's not the shot.
Yeah,
The shot's to chop it in. and
slice, because
come back.
it's
Right.
close enough to the pocket.
Right.
Sue's lucky she's tall, because on this shot I would need the bridge. And trust me, shooting the shot with the bridge is harder, way harder. Let's see, so. Oh. I think she was just reaching, so a little off balance, but.
I mean, I'm guessing she was trying to play safe there, and she just hit it too hard. Because I don't think she would have missed it that bad. I
Yeah.
think she was trying to play safe and.
Plus, she hit it kind of soft.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it just leaked out a little. So. Nina hit a good speed here. I hate bridging, like when the cue ball's here, because like
Yeah.
the side pocket's right there.
It's
so,
tough. You got to learn. It's a tough way
Yeah.
to bridge. Nice shot. Nina played
and
great pool.
Yeah.
She played just really, really great pool.
Yeah. Nina played.
I'm sure
really
she's happy
good.
with the way she played, and Sue just ran into a player who's very determined.
Mhm.
Not going to get any easier for Arizona, as it's going to be Dory versus Rebecca Wagner.
Yep.
But anything can happen. Dory's playing great.
Mhm. So, right now in points, I think it's 7-6
Yes.
Las Vegas overall. So, okay. So this is a huge game for both of us. If Arizona wins this one, then we tie up 7-7. If Rebecca wins this, we're on the hill to win the whole thing. So, very big for both. Let's see. So I'm guaranteed playing after this.
Yes.
Oh. Rebecca, so you saw the lag last match, right?
Yeah.
So they were very close, and Rebecca said, "Man, I want to steal their lag," because she even said it herself. Whenever she lags, it gets in the middle of the table.
Yeah. Lagging is definitely a very
Yeah.
particular skill.
Especially for like all those pros, because they can just break and run, and the break counts a lot.
Yeah, the lag can determine the whole set.
Mhm.
Great break from Rebecca. Nice and
Yeah.
controlled. She's got a clean shot on the one. I think the one goes in the corner.
It gets past the 2.
I think
See-
so, but it might not.
In real life, it looks like it does, but on camera, I
Right.
don't know. It looks.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
She actually left a window there, which she's
Mhm.
not happy with, but she left the window.
Looking at the run out here, I think the toughest ball is probably getting from the 5 to the 6.
Yeah.
maybe. That's probably the toughest one.
Which getting on the 5 is not exactly easy either.
Yeah, that too. Hit it a little soft, but I think she can work this out.
Yeah, I mean, I think it goes past the 7. It looks like it does. At least it does.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh, I didn't even see that. It looked like the 7 was in the way, or the 3. Oh, okay, so it goes by.
Yeah.
It's still
so
a hard shot.
it is a hard shot,
Yeah.
and I mean, if you make it, you can let it drift forward for the 3 on the side, but it's not easy. I mean, it's just you can easily overhit it and leave yourself
Yeah.
behind the 5-9. You can easily miss the shot. It's
Yeah.
a tough shot for anybody.
Mhm.
Dory's not
Yeah.
afraid. She's gonna go for it and see what happens.
She could play it as a
She looks like she's
two-way.
playing it in the other corner though, or she's playing a safe.
I think she's playing a 2-way. Yeah. So like, if she hit it a little harder, I think she would have. That would have been a great save. But
Nice shot by Rebecca.
wow. That was a very nice shot. Think she'll jump this? I mean, it's pretty close, so it's like you could easily jump it off the table, but
No, I wouldn't go for a jump here.
yeah.
I mean, Dory
I
might, but
wouldn't
she's
either.
all, it's hard queuing.
Yeah.
I mean, I would go for a kick and kick it soft and try to send the 2 right up here
Oh, she's jumping.
and have the cue ball come here, preferably behind the 7. But
Well, especially for like me and
That's-
Dora. Me and Dora are pretty short, so
that's
like
a
yeah.
tough dart jump. But she's been nailing these. She nailed a couple
Yeah, I know.
yesterday. So
she's like, this has to be very controlled, very,
yeah,
very. Like, you have to pop it.
right. And she's not tall enough to dart
Yeah.
to dart jump it. So she's actually going to be
Yeah.
traditional style jumping it, but it's a little far away for her. But
See,
like I
for-
said, she nailed a couple of these yesterday.
For me and
She's
Dory,
feeling it.
I mean, for me and Dory, I think I would kick because you need higher elevation. But
Nice hit.
this is very nice. See, so I think the cubo might run into the 7.
Yeah, so she's got to try to play it,
Yeah, maybe
a
a
the
little.
like she could
Yeah.
play it with inside here and
Mhm.
either come back here for the 3, or she could play it and come back and she could try to collide into that, or come around here for the
Yeah,
3 on the side. But the 7 is definitely in the way of
if you put just
making the
center
shot
top,
easy. Yeah. But with the way the 5 is, I might be inclined to try to have the cue ball collide into the 5 because you're not gonna get behind anything.
Is she banking?
Oh, she's drawing it.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now she's snookered behind the
That was
3.
risky.
Yeah, she was trying to, get there for the 3 on the side. She
She can see it. I don't think she can make it in
she
the
can't
side.
see it to make it on the side. She would have to jump. I have not seen her. I've never seen her pull out a jump cue. I'm sure she knows how to jump.
I mean,
but
I've seen her once, but I
Yeah.
don't know. She usually kicks. Or maybe masses sometimes.
Right.
I mean, she left a tough shot.
Well, that's a
combo?
pretty straight in combo.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a wired
almost
combo.
dead, I think. Do you have any tournaments coming up?
I've got a lot of tournaments coming up. I've got the Put Up or Shut Up on the 27th, which is a 580 and under $300 buy-in with a $450 side pot. So with the Calcutta, it's a $1,000 tournament. And then I've got the Sam Lynch now, which is a $1,000 buy-in, 64 players, single elimination, 9-foot table tournament.
Single elimination.
So the winner of that could take home a cool, clean 45 grand or so.
Wow. That's.
And that is a tournament that I had a historically classic flop last year. I ran out my first 3 racks, and then I lost 11-7 against a guy named Mark Wright,
Wow.
who's a real nice guy, but I just couldn't
Yeah.
make anything.
Yeah.
I just crumbled.
That's
I think
a
it
lot
was
of
my
pressure.
first big tournament. It was a lot of pressure,
Ah.
and I crumbled. But
Well, yeah, because it's single elimination.
yeah, but
You
I've
got
had a lot
more
of experience
chances.
since then, so hopefully
Yeah.
I'll do well. And then I got the Mako in December.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So those are the big
See?
3 for me.
Yeah, you're playing some big tournaments.
Yeah, and then they just drew the Moby Dick, and I qualify for that, so that's good.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Congratulations.
thanks, it'll be fun.
That's a nice shot. I think.
I got second in the Put Up or Shut Up last year, so that's a solid tournament for me.
Second. Wow, that's strong.
It was, yeah. I played really, really well. I was really happy with how I played.
Yeah. Okay, you could see a little, but
But I'm trying to get more into one pocket, and it's something that's kind of eluded
yeah.
me. I've been playing pretty well lately.
I've tried one pocket. I'm not the best at it, but I'm learning slowly.
It's a tough game to
Yeah.
learn. I mean, I've watched a lot of it. It's just it can be frustrating. You get put in certain situations. You're always up against the stack, whatever. So I've paid my dues in a lot of ways playing one pocket against players in this town. So it's starting to actually come back a little. So, but yeah, I got a busy. So it's important to me. I can only play on the weekends. I just try to keep my game going, and it helps me watching and doing streams like this and everything like that. So I'm ready. Hopefully, I do well for the Put Up or Shut Up. Next week, the Gilligan is being played. I know you can't play in it because it's
Yeah.
at Rum Runner and
I'm not allowed to. Yeah.
yeah. But
Good luck.
I'm not playing in it. I'm just gonna. Oh, thanks.
No, good luck in all your
Yeah.
other tournaments.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah. Have to have good speed here.
The Put Up or Shut Up and the Sam Lynch are both single elimination, which
Both single elimination.
both single elimination. Yeah.
Wow.
Races to 11. It's crazy though, the state of pool right now. That some of these handicap tournaments and the prize funds are
Yeah.
like the Mako is a
Huge.
641 and under, and whoever wins that is looking at 65-70 grand. It's 80 players. It's $1,000 entry plus $600 side pot plus it's going to be a robust Calcutta in it. That's crazy. You've got 2 amateur players going to be playing for
Yeah.
that kind of money.
Wow. Wait, so what's your Fargo?
579 right now.
Really?
Mhm.
Hmm.
I lose.
I thought you were in the 600.
I lose a lot. My mental game drags me down sometimes.
Yeah. Same. Dory's got herself in a tough.
I also, when I
situation.
first started playing, my Fargo was like it was like 520, 530 because I
Uh,
was learning the game and whatever, and
Yeah.
and you also a lot of it's who you play. So I
Mhm.
don't know, it's been going up consistently over the last half year. So
Yeah.
but it's a funny thing, and I have a lot of robustness. I played, some open tournaments, and
Mhm.
it's once you have a lot of robustness, it's hard for your Fargo to
Yeah.
move, which is
I have
something
a
that I wonder
lot.
about. Yeah,
I think I got like.
I think you had 1,500 last time I
Yeah.
looked.
Oof. Well, depending on where that 9 ball leads, I think Rebecca has a. The 6 is kind of tough because of the 9, but I mean, I guess Rebecca could just roll up the 5 and shoot either the 6 all the way down or just play safe.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I probably would play a 3-foul situation here
Mhm.
and put the 5.
Yeah.
I mean, I would put the 5 right around here. She's not gonna do it, but this is how I'd make it an almost impossible shot to hit right
I
there.
would just do that and then just safe behind the 9.
Yeah,
so it
she might.
opens it up, and there's only 3 balls. I mean,
Right, and then you could decide what you want to do.
You know, most of the time Rebecca can, with ball in hand, she can run out.
Right,
balls.
right. So now that's what she's going to do. This is a tough hit. Dory could hit this though.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised Rebecca didn't work to freeze that to the
Yeah,
9
I
a little
know.
better than
Yeah,
than
like
that.
maybe in between those.
she's
two.
left. Right, if she leaves it right here, it's like a really
Yeah.
really hard ball to hit.
Yeah.
But she got safe, you know.
I think Dory's thinking of going 2 rails.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she can go. I mean, she
Can she
hasn't
go
looked
that
this
way?
way yet, but is this still the first rack?
Yeah.
Well, I wonder. I'm not very good at keeping score sometimes, so I have to ask
No,
myself.
I'm pretty sure it's the first round.
Okay. So Dory's on 2.
Yeah.
I don't think
but
Rebecca's gonna care to
yeah.
alert her. She's just gonna try to run out.
I know. I mean,
For any novice players, I know that 3 foul isn't played in a lot of tournaments, but it is played here. You have to alert your opponent that you're on 2 fouls, either at any point in time during the turn. So before they step on the table, you say you're on 2. And if your opponent's on 2, I can tell you from experience, always tell them no matter what. I remember I told somebody once they were on 2 and there was only an 8 and 9 on the table with ball in hand,
and
they scratched. So just always let your opponent know they're on 2. If you
Yeah.
don't and they foul, they do not lose the game.
Yeah.
In this particular, so in this case, Rebecca. Oh no, she's gonna fluke it in. But if she
Wow.
hadn't, she would still let Dory know she's on 2.
No, she got perfect shape.
She,
on the
I
net.
mean, she got
Straight, straight.
There's luck involved in pool, and we just saw that.
That's why I play sometimes 10 ball events.
That's my thing. Is like always play 10
I
ball.
love 10 ball.
10 ball is
Way
the
better
game.
than 9. Yep.
All right, well done.
And Rebecca got
Not the
that.
way Rebecca had intended it, but
Yeah, it worked, I guess. You know, I was actually thinking in my head, whenever I draw those shots, somehow I always like do what Rebecca did. But
so something I've taught myself more recently is because I used to go real low in the ball and draw and not hit it as hard, and I've
Yeah.
taught myself to go not as low in the ball and just hit harder on my draw shots, and which obviously causes more cue ball skid deflection. But it's just safer. You don't miscue
Yeah, I
as
know.
much when you do that. And I play with a hybrid shaft. I've played with carbon fiber before. But I played maple, but I play with a hybrid shaft now, and I've just found that's the best way to effectively get draw and not miscue.
yeah.
Asia Gray in the house.
Oh, Asia's there. I
Yeah.
didn't even know that. Actually, I need Dinker for something. I'll be back in like
Okay.
5 minutes.
You want to get ready for your match, or you're gonna? I can find someone else to jump in if you want.
Actually, yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
I'm gonna go work the crowd and get someone else to come in the booth. And Joey Barrera stopped by. Maybe he'll come in the booth. Be back in a second. All right, my attempts to find a partner in the booth have been successful. I got Joey Barrera in the booth. Say hi to everybody.
Hey, how's it going?
You down just here to support? Have given everybody a look see?
Yeah, definitely. Try to always support. Arizona and these kind of events are fun.
So I think Dory has been playing real smart. She's going to take a game here, and she's just playing really, really good. She won a qualifier to get here, right?
Yeah. I didn't realize their Fargo difference in this match was
It's crazy, huh?
so drastic. Yeah.
But Dory's not playing like a 370. she's playing solid pool.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to play on these tables?
Yeah, it's they're different. They're different. I'm gonna adjust your mic a little, put it higher for you because you're taller than Savannah.
Oh.
So just speak normally, and I'll adjust the mic where I need to. But yeah, these tables they skid a lot. They play fast. The rails bounce, and especially these two corner pockets here, like this one here and this one, they spit out balls like crazy.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
Well, Dory's got a game from Rebecca, and she's not playing scared, that's for sure. But she's got a 9-foot rest on, from what I hear. Her and Nick have one at the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, I think a really good strategy for her would just to slow Rebecca down, and I think more pressure is on Rebecca since she's favored to win the match. Rebecca's a really strong player.
She's a great player. I know personally one of my biggest Achilles heels is when I play players who I'm supposed to steamroll. I end up dogging balls, dogging the match, and it's difficult. And Nina Tagley in the booth. You played great, Nina.
Thank you.
You played
I
great.
appreciate that. I had to do something.
Yeah, you played a great pool. I mean, you were just playing confident, hitting balls in great. You played great because Sue Orr, she's a great competitor,
Oh yeah, she is.
but you kind of steamrolled her.
Sorry.
It's allowed.
That was kind of a plan.
Nina apologetic for steamrolling Sue Orr. Dory's holding her own here. Nice combo she made there.
We're proud of Dory. She's doing very well. This is her first major tournament.
But I mean, she's playing smart. She's slowing down the game. She's creating clusters. And Rebecca got lucky to win that first game with that miscue.
Yeah, Rebecca's got a lot of experience being in high pressure situations, and I think Dory's her first time kind of feeling it.
Right.
Good. It's good for players to kind of feel this kind of pressure and see what it's like and see what they can do.
It's just you can't practice for pressure like this. You have to be in it and calm yourself down. The nerves get involved, and it's just there's no way to practice it. You just have to play in the event and play the
Savannah
pressure.
was really impressive. She's
Yeah.
a stone cold killer. She just gets to it.
I just tell people beat her now if you can, because you're not going to in a few years. For someone that young who plays that well, the key is to just keep them focused. And she loves the game, obviously. But I grew up in Virginia. We had a couple of like world champ type players when they're 11, 12 years old, and then they found, one of them found girls in video games. Another guy just started playing another sport, and these are people who could have been world champs, and they just lost focus. But Savannah seems like she really loves the game. Nice. Dory's jump game has been on. Well done.
I like the way she jumps too. She has to have her stick really high
Yeah.
up.
I mean, she's hit a lot of her jumps. She hit against Savannah. She hit that jump 9 combo. She nailed it. And got a game off her. How's it going?
It's going good. Great match.
Were you the one that ran in here with the camera and said, "I've got someone's phone, take some selfies"?
I might be pleading the fifth on this, but yes, I'm famous for that.
Great hit.
Does the 9 ball on the break count in this? Does that come close?
Come close to what?
Has anybody made any?
I don't think so. I don't think we've seen any golden breaks. And I don't know if it doesn't count. I would assume since they're using Magic Rack, it would count anywhere.
Mhm.
But I don't know. I don't know the rule. When we were playing in the Andy Mercer, it was a Magic Rack break from the box. So some of the players were breaking straight on and kicking the 9 back into the top pockets. And like Ronnie Wiseman had it down. I think he made the 9 on the break like 6 or 7 racks, including like 3 in a row. But those are bar box, hacky rack. Yeah. These tables, they're very bouncy on the break. If you break too hard, the cue ball can really rock it off the table.
I really like Dory playing aggressive and
Yeah.
kind of just shoot the hard shot and just kind of keep going at that. I think she's not quite favored if she gets in that safety battle with Rebecca.
She likes to jump.
I mean, she's doing the right thing. She's keeping Rebecca frustrated, and I think Rebecca's taking the approach that play safe until I get to an easy run out, but I mean, Dory can run out. I've seen her run out 6, 7 balls, and you're right. There's a lot more pressure on Rebecca than there's on Dory. That's for sure.
Yeah, if she puts a little heat on her, that might make some things happen. Definitely got to keep her from getting ball in hand, though.
Dory's only been playing for a little over a year.
Right. What was your name?
Cheryl.
Cheryl mentioning that Dory's only been playing for a little over a year, and she's made some serious strides. Clearly loves the game. She practices a lot. She's obviously got a good coach in her husband, and so Santos Alvarenga has walked into the building, hopefully looking for a game with me. Corby is saying, Corey Dayhoff is saying that the 9 on the break is not a win. Is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
In any pocket.
That's what he's saying. Makes sense. Got some local Vegas people. Asia Gray is here. Gina Worthy. Vicky Carter War. Tiffany Lang is over there doing some statistics from Arizona. We got Joy Brer in the booth. The whole team here. Nick DeLeon here to cheer on his wife. Leandra Gaff. Chilling. Who's that right next to Heather Cortez? She was here yesterday. Melanie.
She came with us.
Nice. That's going in.
Nice lead for the 6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dory's really hard on herself in ways that she shouldn't be.
Now, the qualifier she won in Arizona was a 500 under qualifier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, that's what I was talking about with that pocket.
Yeah.
And she hit that true, and it still just kind of spit it out. So just so you know what's going on here, this is a restream, so this will be a little bit of a delay, and this will be more of a delay, so we can see it twice when we really look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, she hit that good, and it just, those deep shelf pockets.
I don't think she liked ending up that close to the rail.
No, because she's going to have a little bit of a hard time getting on this 8.
She's a little bit out of line here.
Now you got to use a little English off it, which can cause you to miss it, which she has. Rebecca's had some hard time with these sides. She missed an 8-ball yesterday in that particular pocket, and the sides have not been kind to her this competition. And she's given Dory a chance to.
Is that the other pocket that she's shooting at that they've been hanging up balls into?
Yeah, that's the one.
So
Yeah, this one here for sure has been one of them. That's number 1. Or well, yes, that's number 2. My John Madden telestrator. That is a. I thought that ball was gonna hang up, but
well, she's got a tester here.
yeah. Just concentrate on making the ball, and you'll get past the 9. Just come right around here, and then leave yourself either to the side, corner, wherever. Dory's very focused when she shoots. I mean, she's been making some great shots. She doesn't get frustrated. She just goes at it. Next matchup will be Jay Succo versus Savannah Easton.
That'll be a good match.
We got a special place in my heart for Jay because I didn't know anything about her, and I bet $20 on her and won some big tournament in Arizona. And she got second. I was like, boom!
Oh, she got there.
Look at that. She got there.
Oh.
She's got to be careful of the scratcher, obviously, and she's aware of that. I think this might be an occasion where you just slow roll it in.
Softy sided.
Yeah. I don't see Dory slow rolling many shots, but she's obviously concerned about it. Nope, she's going to try to fire it in and just bring it down to the bottom rail. Yeah, she was uncomfortable with that shot. You could tell.
Right on the edge of that pocket.
And a little bit of pressure too. Everybody watching and
That's the toughest part for a lot of these players. It's just the whole everybody's watching, cheering for you.
That's how I feel when I cook. It's stressful.
We got Jason Kane in the house.
oh my.
Now I'm even happier that you're in the booth, Joey. Otherwise, Jason would come over here and want to commentate.
I don't commentate very often.
Well, thank you for being in here. Doing streams, it's good to have someone else in the booth because otherwise you're just talking and you're like, oh look, they're gonna make the 5-ball again, and you're just like, it's tough doing solo commentary.
I like this pool room. It's pretty nice, really clean. Kind of in a weird area, kind of far from everything.
Yeah,
Weird area.
it's centralized, but you know they've been having some issues getting some of their licensing, which is making it difficult for them. They don't have a, you know, they can't sell beer and wine, which is tough. But it's a nice clean pool hall. They got nice tables, 6 restaurants, 24 7-foot tables. Doing a lot of leagues. They do great Survivor tournaments, and they've been doing a good job.
Next year it'll be in Arizona again.
Yep. Hopefully I can come down for that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I've only been to Arizona for a pool trip once. I went down and played in a tournament at Bull Shooters. It was a $500 buy-in tournament, and I did well. But I wanted to go see like Mills and Main Street, and I just ended up at Bull Shooters the whole time.
Yeah.
I ended up playing Duncan a bunch of times, and just never left.
I think I come down here a lot to play pool last year or two.
Yeah, I've seen you like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I'm not a chip tournament.
I hate chip tournaments, man.
There's not too many tournaments in Arizona playing.
Yeah, chip tournaments are kind of the bane of my existence too, but they're big here. I mean,
Well, they're
This-
big in Arizona now too. For some reason, that's like a trend.
well, the reason is simple. You can win a chip tournament without playing good pool.
Mm-hmm.
That's the simple reason. I was going over an example. There was a Griff's tournament. They had 40-something players, maybe 50, and one player was playing for a match. If she had won that game, she would have gotten 3rd place and in the money. Her record was 2-7 for the tournament at the time of that game. She had just played really slow, and
Yeah.
just it's.
Yeah.
I don't think that's good for pool, but
Yeah, that's a pretty big flaw. That's not round for round.
right. And now Bangin Ballz, to their credit, has switched to a round for round format, which makes their chip tournaments much better. Their Survivor tournament, but the non-round for round same tournament where that girl almost got 3rd at 2-7. Another guy was like 23-5 and didn't make the money, because he only got 5 chips.
Right.
And he was running out, so he's playing more games. So, but I mean, yesterday the Scotch double chip tournament at Griff's or on Friday, the first place was $1,600
Wow.
for a $40 buy. And look at that shot.
Wow.
That was
Great
pretty.
shot.
Good shape for the two. That was really pretty.
Are you playing in the? Did you qualify for the Mako, or are you too high for that one?
How much?
The $1,000 641 and under.
I'm too high.
Wow, that's going to be a big one.
Where's that one at?
It's at Griff's in December.
Oh, in December.
Yeah.
Joe's gonna be in that tournament in Tulsa, $1,000 entry.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 650 and under.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to try to get up to Sacramento for that 615 under doing there, but it's just traveling all the way up to California.
That's at Oscar's place.
Yeah,
If we weren't already traveling that weekend, we would.
yeah.
I want to start playing pool, focusing back, getting back in the pool and playing stuff like that.
I've only traveled. Went to Arizona once for a tournament. I've considered going to Oklahoma for some of those, but it's just tough. Whole weekend getting out there, expenses.
Sacramento, that room is nice. I like going up to Oscar's room.
I've heard great things about it.
Yeah, it's
We've been
really
up there a
nice.
few
Good
times.
food, clean.
I don't know if I'll do another tournament there in the winter time.
Why?
So cool.
It's just,
Really?
It's cold inside the room. It's
Yeah.
hard to. Mhm.
I went down and did that big time billiards tournament in Mississippi in the winter, the one with the huge Calcutta, and
Big, was it big
it
time?
was
Big time.
big time billiards. There was
Yeah.
143 players. The Calcutta was 117 grand in the one I played in.
What did they have you rated there?
So we fought hard to rate me as in the bottom bracket because Chris McCreary, and so they rated me as a 6. And the guy Joey was like, if he wins this if he wins, I'm gonna kick him out of the tournament, right? My first match was against April Larson, who was also rated as a 5. So I'm like, all right, if I beat the number 3 ranked female player in the United States, I'm probably gonna get kicked out of the tournament. She just steamrolled me anyway.
And she was only a 5.
Right. And she told them who she was, but they rated her a 5.
Oh, jeez.
And she beat me, and then she got pretty far, but she ended up losing. Same fact. I won my next 6 matches, and then I played the guy. This is genius marketing. They do a lottery, and if you win the lottery, it's $20. Doesn't go into the pot. If you win the lottery, your handicap gets taken down 1. So I played a guy whose handicap was a 4. He was a 3. I had a chance to win, but he broke and ran 2 racks, and
Yeah.
then I ran 4.
They had me rated as a 5 last time I played in it too.
Yeah, it's I get it though. You know, it's such a big tournament. They got to be careful with what they're doing. What a shot! What a shot!
Wow.
Dory's on fire.
I'm telling you, she loves to jump.
Yeah,
And
but-
she is good at it.
but that was an experience. But that pool room, the Big Times of Billiard, it was freezing in there, and so I bought. They'll sell you these sweatshirts, so I have a sweatshirt. You also couldn't see across it because it was opaque with smoke, but
Yeah,
They
yeah.
tell
really
me-
Is
smoking
that the
it.
one
Yeah.
that you were at
Yeah,
and
it
it was
was-
so crowded and everybody was
it was crazy. But I hear that they're not letting smoking in now.
And you can gamble in there too. They have slot machines in there.
Yeah, at all. It was a great experience. I came one blown jump shot away from possibly getting into the money of the Calcutta, but I forgot I was on a valley table, and then I blew it. I almost threw my propel into the river.
We like pool rooms that don't smoke in them, just like this one.
Yeah,
You can smoke in rum runners still, but when we were there the last time, it wasn't that.
so Rum Runner
surprised.
has a very good smoke
Ventilation
eater system.
Mhm.
Putters does not, and it's one of the reasons I don't go to Putters much
Yeah.
anymore, is because they just don't. And it's not Derek's fault who runs Putters. It's
Mhm.
I guess it's the corporate whatever,
Yeah.
but they gets really smoky in there.
Yeah.
So I go in there when there's tournaments. That's it.
Mhm.
I mean, I tried, but it's a gaming bar. That's where they make their money,
Right.
and their gamers smoke. But all they got to do is throw some smoke eaters in the. And Rum Runners are good. You don't smell like smoke when you leave Rum Runner.
Yeah, they definitely improved it from when we were there for the women's
Yeah.
event a few years ago.
Yeah, that Big Time Billiards one, that was a funny, you know. I went with McCreary, and we had 9,700 in the Calcuttas. We didn't win a single, so it was.
How much did you go for?
I went for 1,200, and Chris went for 1,200. And you know, like I said, April steamrolled me our first match, but then I went on a tear. I had a couple I was winning, but Chris played well, and then he ran into a guy who was a 6+1, who ran out 6 in a row on him.
Wow.
Aaron went down there. Aaron Goodwin. He went with a couple of the other Jamaican guys. They had him as a 9, which is fair. He's a 7-10, 7-15 player, but
Which guy?
Aaron Goodwin,
It's over at the table.
guy
Oh,
playing
okay.
with Katie, solid player, good one pocket player, nice guy, super nice guy. But yeah, just traveling to that Mississippi, you've been there. You got to drive to, you got to fly into New Orleans
Mhm.
and then drive up to Meridian. It's
Where'd you fly into? You don't remember?
I actually can't
I remember
remember.
you saying it was a lot.
Because we were in Mississippi, so we think we went to AJ Jones' house first, and we were there early, and then we ended up driving up like a day or two later.
yeah. There's the Buffalo's down there has some tournaments, and there's a place in Hamilton. Dory's going to the air again. You know, if you're Rebecca Wagner, you're like, I keep saving this girl, and she just starts nailing these
And look at
jumps
that
in.
beat. Look at that
I
beat.
mean, it's nuts.
Jeez. This girl. So proud of her. She's
Yeah.
a cool wife.
I mean, her jumps have been just super on target. She's
Mhm.
she's nailing them.
Even when she hasn't nailed it, she's ended up with a great lead.
Yeah. You got any big tournaments coming up in Arizona? Anything? I haven't really seen anything.
No,
Well, next Saturday is the
next Saturday will be something. I'm not sure if I'm
6:15
gonna
under,
play 675 and under.
675 and under.
She's
Just
good.
on that ball.
And she just has to focus on making 2 balls here, and
Nice crowd starting to develop here at Bangin' Balls.
how do you like to play this, Constantine? You roll it and shooting the 9 in the same pocket?
I do. Because of the angle. If it's a little less angle, I'd play the 9 in the opposite pocket. But I like stroking balls and not soft shooting things. So I would shoot it exactly what you said and just have it come off here and then right here. I would actually try to play it off this rail right around here to make sure I miss that pocket. But Dory might elect to soft hit it and just come here. She's gonna get safe though. I've just learned poking holes into my game when I miss shots is when I slow roll when I'm not supposed to. So I'm just working on hitting harder.
Yeah, if that ball wasn't so close to the rail, then I might just play it slow, but because I wouldn't want to shoot that shot jacked up. I would have shot it the same way.
Right.
These snakes falling over to
So Rebecca's great at kicking, but she's also kicking with a bridge, and she's got to try to. I think she's going to try to hit the side closest to the cue ball of the 7 ball, and maybe leave it behind the 9 and go to the side. But she might try to send the 7 ball just down table. I mean, I think if you just try to hit it a little, you could try to hit it here and send the 7 ball this way and the cue ball this way. That might be the best way to do it.
Just leaving some space here could help too.
Right. Oh, she's gonna pretty favorable roll, I think. Dory's got the bank if she wants it, which is most likely what she's gonna go for. I don't think she's gonna try to cut it down, although she did make some sick cut shots yesterday. I'm guessing she's just gonna try to side bank it, but I don't see any viable safe shots. Is she looking at the safe? I think she's looking at maybe doing a safe like this.
She looks like she's aiming to bank it in the side.
Yeah. Now, there's no coaching, I don't think. I haven't seen any coaching. If you're playing Scotch doubles, you could talk to her, but there's no coaching, right?
not with singles.
Jay Succo warming up for her match against Savannah, which is going to be a great match. Heather Cortez was playing with some confidence today. She was rifling some balls in. All right. I think she might be trying to leave the. Oh wow, she nailed it.
Oh my gosh.
She doesn't look happy, even though she nailed the shot, but she left herself a tough shot.
Yeah.
But
So
the way
she still has a chance. She's
the
still
way
there.
she's pocketing balls right now, this is nothing. This is just another shot.
I wouldn't like to take this shot.
Yeah.
But against a
Unfortunately,
player against like Rebecca, I'd rather be the one firing
Right.
the shot than her.
you got to take it. There's no. I don't think there's a safety here, but she could try. But I think you just got to try to make it.
And not scratch, obviously.
That'd be a bonus.
That would be a bonus. Super plus. eyeballs, that's what I would be worried about. Just because.
The only scratch, really, at the way is if she comes like around like this, maybe.
Right.
But she's not gonna scratch here, and unless she hits it with some kind of draw, she's not gonna scratch there. What?
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Confidence in her game.
Heard from the crowd. Yeah.
She got the whole crowd fired up on
Of
that.
course. Who doesn't love an underdog?
Right?
Who doesn't love the underdog?
One. Okay. We're gonna get on the road, Constantine.
Thanks, man.
I
Really appreciate you
Thank
stopping by.
Nice to see you again.
Take
Yeah,
care.
We're gonna watch the stream. So
Yep.
we'll be listening to you on the
Awesome.
right back
Thanks,
area.
Joey. Take care, Shirley. Yep. Joey Barrera. They're gonna get on the road. I'm gonna cut the mics for a sec. Go find someone else to come and commiserate in the booth with me. I'll be right back. All right, I just made a round around the pool hall trying to get some partners in crime. I got Jason Kane maybe. I asked Asia she might come in. Santos Alvarenga might join me. I tried to get Tanya Klein to come into boost, but she declined. Dory's been killing it with the jumps, and she's getting good rolls. I think she's got Rebecca hooked here. Not quite hooked, but I think Rebecca might be going for a save here to kind of graze the 3 ball behind the 5. No? Okay. I didn't see that went in. Rebecca definitely looks like she's playing very cautious today. It's a lot of pressure. I mean, she's playing a very upstart. She's playing the number 5 seed, but Dory's just playing great pool right now. Thus the score being tied. Nice shot by Rebecca there, though. RJ Phipps coming into the room, presumably to play the 3 p.m. 10-ball tournament. Or maybe it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 10-ball tournament that they have here at Bangin' Ballz Billiards. Dory's got her jump cue out. Here's my shocked and surprised look. This is a tough one, though. I mean, she's got to clear this. The 7-ball is closer to the 4 than it is to the cue ball. So she's going to come on top of it. She's going to end up jumping in the 4. I don't think she's going to jump it off the table or anything, but this is a tough shot because she could end up going on top of the 4 ball and having the cue ball go past it. Okay, so she did all kinds of fouls there. She hit the 7-ball. She moved the 9-ball. The 9-ball, I believe by BCAPA rules, if you're jacked down on the ball, just moving the 9-ball is a foul. It doesn't matter this occasion, of course. But Rebecca's got ball in hand. She's not going to overthink any of this. She hasn't picked up the ball yet. Rebecca hasn't picked up the ball yet, even though she's got ball in hand. I don't think Rebecca was watching the shot and realizing that Dory hit the 7-ball for a foul. I think Rebecca saw the 9-ball move, but didn't see that the 7-ball moved. So Rebecca, she must not, because she didn't take ball in hand there. And even though Dory, I think, tried to explain to her, I don't know what happened there. But I'm going to watch the replay in a couple seconds. I'm almost certain that Dory hit the 7-ball before the 4-ball. And I'm watching the replay. She did. So Dory fouled on that shot. Rebecca didn't see the foul and just missed the ball. So that is a costly error on Rebecca's point. Nina Tagley. I was just commenting on how Rebecca didn't take ball in hand there when she should
That
have.
is correct. So obviously it was ball in hand. Dory told her it was ball in hand, but I don't know why she didn't take ball in hand.
I think she thought Dory was telling her about how she moved the 9. I think Dory did everything right, but I didn't hear the conversation.
Yeah,
Rebecca clearly didn't know she had ball in hand because she didn't take ball in hand, but I think Rebecca thought that Dory moved the 9, but didn't see that the 7 ball moved because it moved
Oh,
ever
yeah,
so slightly.
it was definitely a foul. There's no question there. Okay, well, all right.
Stick around. This has been a tough fought match. Dory's playing great. She's making great jumps. She's making great shots, and Rebecca just looks out of rhythm. And obviously, she just made a pretty critical mistake by not noticing that, and which I don't know what's going on with her today. If I was in Rebecca's corner, I would not tell her about that because that's just going to get her more frustrated.
Wow.
Good shot, but she's left herself a little bit of an angle. She's got
Yeah.
to soft roll this in to avoid a scratch if she wants to shoot it like that. But even then, there's a scratch there.
You know, an option on this ball that I sometimes do is basically just put the cue ball where the 5 ball is, but on the rail, and put the 5 ball at the head rail. So kind of like
Right.
it's a safety. I mean, it's simple, it's effective, and you can definitely, obviously the chances of scratching are slim to none.
She's hitting it with dead balls, so this is a dangerous shot unless she's going to try to spin this in, which I would not recommend.
It looks like she is trying to do that. Oh, okay.
No, she was trying to play safe, a la what you were talking about. She just hit it a little too hard. Now Rebecca needs to just clear her mind a little bit. And, I mean, I can't really coach Rebecca. She's a better player than me, but she just needs to focus on running out. She clearly is a little off her rhythm in this match. I mean, it's tough. She's played a bunch of great safes, and Nina's just jumping in and getting out of them and making balls most of the time. Sorry, Dory. You're Nina.
Seems like such an easy out, but under the pressure, it's
Well, not only that, look at the angle she's got on the 5.
yeah. She
So
does
coming
have
back,
a little bit of an odd angle.
Yeah.
It's like not quite enough. She's gonna have to hit it hard, or well, maybe she'll draw it straight back for the 6.
she's got to try to draw it straight back to right around between the 2nd and 3rd diamond, which she has done.
That was a good shot.
So this is no gimme. She's frozen to the rail. But if she makes this, she's going to get natural shape on the 7. She might come right around to the center. So it might not be perfect on the 7, but so she's
That was a
made a
great
good
shot.
shot.
She got perfect on that 7. Just draw it back to the rail, and
Yeah.
away you go.
She's got a little bit of an angle though. She might
Yeah.
be messing with that 9 if she draws it back.
Little follow, come around 2 rails.
Yeah, you might actually follow it into the 9 if you do that. If she's not careful, she could come right here into
Yep.
it.
That would
But
be a problem.
let's see what she does. It's a tricky shot.
It is.
You don't want to hit it with too much inside English because you could miss the shot.
Very nicely done.
Wow, she hit it perfectly.
Nicely
That was a
done.
much tougher shot than it looked like.
She hit that really good.
Yeah. Important rack for Rebecca.
Nicely done.
Everything she's been doing, Dory's had an answer to. That's a really important rack for her. It was important to get a good run out there. And she made a couple of, tough shots. 6 ball was no gimme. The 7 ball was really tough to get shape on the 9. So, good rack for Rebecca and an important rack. What a match. What a match. Nick DeLeon. The perfect racker. Couple more people here supporting the Arizona team. Is that Chris Cronin over there?
That would be correct.
Chris Cronin. I played him in one pocket last time I was up here. He was telling me he came up for that big baller tournament that I did. But he's losing his bet right now. His Fargo's gone down like 6 points. Nice break by Dory.
Oh.
Unfavorable nudge from the cue ball. Is Nick going to try to... Yeah, he's got a marker.
Nick's really good at doing that. My hands always get too shaky. Well, what would you do here? Would you play some kind of a safe? Would you go for the shot? I think I would be definitely going for a safe, considering where the cue ball's at.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely you're going to be able to make this and get on the 3.
Well, you definitely can't do much with a cue ball.
I mean, it depends on who you're playing, right? If you're and you are playing Rebecca Wagner, who has a propensity to run out from wherever you live. I mean, you could just go for it and jack up and try to leave the cue ball going this way. Not a high percentage shot.
No, definitely.
You could try to play it safe, but there's tough safes here.
It's still, this is still a tough. I always say, if the safe is really tough, then you just go for the shot like that. And
Yeah, what she could have done, she left herself jacked up, so it's tough.
that's
But what you
the
could have done is
problem.
she could have hit the 2 right into the rail straight and go over here,
Yep.
and then the cue ball goes right there.
That's what I thought, but I don't know if she sees that shot.
She probably didn't see that shot, and it's also a difficult shot to pull off because you got a lot of blue,
Yep.
a lot of green, so
yeah,
to
it used
speak.
to be a lot of green, right?
Used to be. Lots a lot of blue. So here, Dory's just gonna go for a hit. She can see the 3, I think, but I think she's jacked up. It's not easy. She can come here and try to graze the 3, send the cue ball going this way, the 3 going this way.
How much of it can she actually see?
I don't think she could barely see the 3 to cut it. So I think playing the rail first is probably a better option for her,
Well,
which
let's
is
see
what she's
happens.
done,
Oh,
and
good
she
job.
hit it
Hey,
really good.
I'm impressed. Hit a rail, hit a rail. She did with the 3 ball, right? 3 ball hit
Yeah,
a rail.
she did. Rebecca's gonna go for the bank here. Great shot. Side pockets have been Rebecca's Achilles heel this whole competition. She's not been loving the side pockets.
I would agree with that.
I don't know what the song is playing in the background, but it's awful. It's like,
He doesn't think so.
well, Aaron loves it. Well, Aaron, I've lost some respect for him. No, he loves the song. Or he's making fun of the song. Those are the 2 options. Back to pool. Dory is going to try to just make this in natural shape, getting around where that 6 is. Just got to avoid the side pocket. Tough miss, but she's going to get lucky. A hard fought match so far, Rebecca, but she is up. All the pressure is on him. Her. Nice shot. Oh,
dear.
nice
Those
shot.
shelves are pretty
I
deep,
think she just missed that. I don't think the shelf can be blamed for that one. She hit the tip.
but they are deeper on these raffle
Yes.
tables than on the diamonds. That's for
They
sure.
are. On that particular shot, though, she just hit the tip. The shelf could have been no shelf, and she would have missed it on that shot. So it's Dory sizing up whether or not she can go rail first here. She's played a couple shots like that. The three ball is dug in pretty deep. So she's trying to figure out what to do here. So going rail first, it's risky because if she hits it and these rails are springy, she could miss the three ball completely. So I think what you got to do is you got to really just graze that rail. This is not an easy shot for her to get out of.
This is not an easy shot for any of us.
No, I mean, if I'm shooting this, I'm probably gonna just juice it and draw it straight back. But I don't think Dory's got that in her playbook just yet. But that's the tough shot. She's got to try to come, and just like hit it right, kind of there, and then have it bounce out. But that's a tough shot.
I mean, you got to hit it right there on the. Oh.
Yeah, that's a tough shot to negotiate.
Maybe her best bet would have just been to do a stop shot and then just play.
Yeah,
for kind of
I mean, like I
safe on
said,
the
if she-
four-ball.
The way to shoot that shot is to draw it back, but it's just not in her
Not
playbook
quite
yet.
Yeah. That's a pretty big stroke shot right there.
Right,
It's a-
right. And not everybody's got the stroke to do that. Rebecca's got a multitude of options here. She's probably going to play the 5 in the corner, just leave herself a stop shot for the 7, and then just get out. She could elect to play it inside. I doubt she'll do that. She's just going to just float it up near that third diamond. I think she wanted to hit it a little closer to that. She's now jacked up on the 9, but she'll be okay. She's just got to hit it in, worry about making it, and that's it. And she has.
She hit that about as perfect as you could hit it.
Yeah.
Looks like it's pretty routine from here.
Should be. I personally like shooting shots like this, back cutting balls. I don't think Rebecca
Yeah,
has any issue with them either.
Just draw it over.
Just float it over
Yeah.
again towards that third diamond and just hit it with confidence.
Yep.
Her cueing's a little funny, it looks like. Now she's jacking down on it. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
It's her cueing. She didn't like her cueing. And, normally you'd cue off the rail there, and she couldn't figure it out. So then she had herself where she had a closed bridge on top of the rail. Now she's jacking up on it. And what I noticed of the way she just shoot it, she didn't get back up and readjust herself. She adjusted her cueing when she was down, and that is tough for your body to make that adjustment. That's my only feedback to novice players is when you're adjusting, when you get down wanting to cue one way and then you change your entire cueing, especially when it's something as critical as coming off the rail into a bridge, get up, stand up, think about what you want to do, and then set yourself, because that minor physiological difference could make you miss the shot.
That is very important, and yes, I would agree with that completely. There are times I get up and down probably 4 or 5 times in one shot.
As long as,
because
but
it's my bridge usually.
just
half the
make your
time.
decision while you're standing up. Rebecca's going to get away with it this rack,
Yep.
but
Yep. it's
make your
probably-
decision where you're standing up and then go down on your shot. If you change something, especially as critical as your cueing, if you're just changing from a closed bridge to an open bridge, usually it's okay, but your entire cueing area is tough.
All right.
Rebecca's going to get away with it.
Okay, looks like it's going to be hill to 2.
Well done. So if Vegas is able to win this, they're on the hill. Then the burden will fall upon Savannah Easton's shoulders against a very game and very good Jay Succo.
How is it possible that there's more Arizona people here than Vegas people?
That's a great question to ask the people in Las Vegas, Nina Tagley.
I thought.
Thank
this
you for
place-
pointing out our.
Well, they'll be showing up in a little bit then.
They're going to show up to play the tournament, not to support the event. I mean, there's a lot of great things about the Las Vegas pool scene, but they don't always show up to support pool events. I mean,
Well,
there's a lot of people watching, but they should be here supporting Bangin' Balls.
my Arizona pool family is the best in the
They
whole
are the
world.
best. They are. You guys are awesome.
I love you guys.
There's a lot of good community support, and you're just, yeah, there's more. There's by a big number. There's more Arizona people, but there's some Vegas people around. I mean, Santos and Asia, Tiffany, some other people around there. Layla has got a couple signs going. Tanya Klein, Didi Carballo's here. It's not a deluge of people, but yeah, there's more Arizona people. I don't know, about 100.
Oh, very cool. What do we got? Are we play the shot and come back up table
Yeah,
or down table, I guess.
just play it to make it. Hit it hard. Shirley and Sarah are practicing line dancing, I believe, over there. Or lasso dancing. I don't know what they're practicing over there. Next time I set up the cameras, I'm just gonna set up a camera to look at the crowd.
I should be videoing this. This is great. Yes, Sarah and Cheryl. Well, that's Cheryl's normal form. She's always in that kind of form.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh my goodness gracious. I should have gotten that on video.
Yeah. Favorable roll for her, I think. I don't think that 2-ball goes by the 7, although it might.
Questionable. But perfect shot to play a safe on.
Sure does.
Rebecca seems to be playing more confident.
Yeah, she's definitely in. She's got a little bit of a lead now. It's good. Quick shout out to Idle Hands Vintage and Jamie Haggerty, who helped support this by donating. It's an online store featuring vintage clothes and home decor. Big shout out to Bull Shooters, Selby Sports, one of the best pool halls around in Arizona, biggest bar in Arizona, Family owned and operated for 14 years. 17 9-foot tables. 7 diamonds and 10 gold crowns. 23 7-foot tables. 2 billiard tables. 1 snooker table. A bunch of dartboards. All kinds of other fun stuff. Shuffleboard, ping pong, karaoke, live music, and track betting. Featuring the famous green chili burrito, among many other things. Bull shooters, thanks for the support. Back to our match. Dory De Leon facing a tough safety here. Not much to think about other than just hitting the 3. Hit the 3 and hope for the best. Unlikely you're going to get shape on that 4, so you might want to hit the 3 hard and try to come around for it, but hitting the 3 is the key here. Don't give Rebecca ball in hand.
Right? That's the important thing. Don't give Rebecca
That's
ball
the
in hand.
key. Don't give Rebecca Wagner ball in
This
hand.
is still kind of a funny rack to run, but I mean, it's doable, but the 4 ball is kind of the key.
The 4 ball
here.
is kind of funky, but I think if you give Rebecca ball in hand, she's going to nestle the cue ball right up against the 2nd or 3rd diamond and have
And
a...
that 4 ball goes by the 6,
It does.
like that way.
Yes. But Rebecca could, I mean, let's wait and see what Dory does, but if Rebecca does get ball in hand, she could leave the cue ball right here, and she could have a nice shot on the 4. But first, she's got to contend with Dory, who could just knock this right in for all we know. She's been playing great. I'm sure Nick is proud of the way she's playing, and I'm sure she's happy with the way she's playing. I mean, let's remember there's a 250-point Fargo difference here. Of course, Rebecca put in her goals
Oh, yeah, no.
to be able to play as well as her Fargo, so... Nailed it. Oh, bad
Oh, what
roll.
she would've
And that's the
gotten with that
worst
roll.
case scenario right there.
Well,
Now
Rebecca
Rebecca
could do a
doesn't-
couple of things here. She could easily lock her up and go for the 3.
No,
but,
she's
but
gonna go for the
probably
run
gonna
out. Yeah, that's the worst case scenario for Dory because now Rebecca just has ball in hand on the 4.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to worry about getting shape on it.
No, this
If the
isn't
3
easy.
hadn't gone in, Rebecca would have had to figure it out. But Rebecca's sizing this up, you know, just get straight in on the 6. The 6 goes in the side. I'm
Yep.
probably going to play the 6 in the side here. Gives me all kinds of options to get shape on the 7.
Yeah, once she gets rid of that 4 ball, the rest is kind of a
Yeah, I mean,
routine out.
that was the worst case scenario for Dory. If the 3 had been anywhere else, at least Rebecca would have had to get on the 4, but
Right? Yeah, this is pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Come
Yeah.
off the rail, 8 in the corner, back up.
if Rebecca wins this game, it'll be up to Jay Succo to keep Arizona in the match, in the competition. Rebecca hit that a little softer than she wanted to, but she's got many options here. She could play follow with right to come on the 9 ball in the left low corner. She could play it with draw, stroke it around. Unlikely she'll do that. She could play with inside. I think she's going to play straight and play the 9 ball in the left low corner pocket. She has done it.
She hit
She's
that
not going to scratch.
absolutely Perfect.
She hit it as good
That
as
was a
you could hit
beautiful
it.
Shot. Beautiful shot.
That was a beautiful shot.
That was very beautiful.
Well done. Great match. Dory should be proud. She played great pool.
Nice win, Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, Dory, that's a great match. She should hold her head up high. Gonna cut the mics for a second. We'll be right back. Everybody, welcome back. I got Rocky Phipps in the booth with me. Say hello to the folks at home, Rocky.
Hey, how's everybody doing out there?
So this is it.
Looks like a good match here.
This should be a good match. And a very interesting one as well. And, you know, all the pressure's on Jay because Vegas is on the hill.
I'm not too sure Savannah has any pressure.
No,
at all.
Savannah has no pressure. She's 12. But she's been playing great.
Playing really good. I like just playing safe here. Just slow rolling it, kicking behind this one ball.
Behind the one and leaving
Yeah,
her.
just
Yeah.
leaving her. Almost like a one pocket shot right here.
Yeah, because she can't make the one from where she's at, I don't think. Unless she curves it, which is tough because she's jacked over a ball. So, Rocky, just so you know, I got 3 angles here. I got this top angle here. And then I got a side view. And then I got this. So if you ever need to see a different angle, let me know. You know what I've learned in this situation is to grab a bridge. I you know, if you because you
Absolutely.
could see it better when I'm jacked down on things like that. I just almost always mess it up.
You're always putting a little bit of masse on the ball, no matter what you're doing. Oh,
Nice
she
shot.
could see it. That's a real good shot. She got a little natural shape here on the 3 ball. She's got to make the 2.
Well done so far. She's going to play the short side, which might not be in what she was intending to do, but it's going to work. Made that one nice.
It's a good shot.
It's just got to come around and avoid the traffic between the 8 and the 6. And
She's
she
open
could
the
have a
rack
run out
up,
here.
Yep.
I think she's going to
Missed
nudge
the
that 6 a
6.
little, but she's all right now. It's actually kind of a funny angle for her because now she can either try to draw it and avoid the 8 and the 9, or she could try to play a follow and come around. But either way, that 8 and 9 is not in a great place for her. But she should be okay.
I like just making sure you pocket the ball here.
Yeah. Well, she's probably going to come up and hit those, but it'll be fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, she unfortunately goofed it.
Savannah's got a good shot here. She just got to use a little inside English, make sure she comes back straight.
She scratched.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, I
hit
like
that too
hitting ball
soft.
a little more full,
Yeah.
kind of coming back down with a little inside English, just making sure you pocket the ball.
Nice gift for Jay here. Don't mind me if I adjust your mic a little. Just
You're
keep
good, brother.
talking. I normally have boom mics, but we couldn't fasten them here without
Gotcha.
drilling into the table. Jay got on the wrong side of this, but she'll be okay.
Yeah,
She's
I think
not
I'd
happy.
rather just kind of follow that ball up a little bit. See,
Yeah, where she's at, I like stroking this and coming one rail
Yes.
back, but I think that's in her repertoire. She might try to do that. You could play it with follow 2 rails, but she looks like she's playing it with side English to come 2 rails back for the 9. And she's leaving herself
Left
long,
herself a
but
long shot, but at least you got a chance to win the game. That's
yeah. Nice shot.
a good shot.
Well done. Whatever you got. Wheat's fine. A little harder than she wanted it to be, but a good start for Jay Succo.
Savannah just needs to let that last 5 ball just go.
Yeah,
Move on to the next game because
I think she's pretty good at
yeah,
moving on.
definitely.
She doesn't seem too phased by her mistakes. So Jay's got ball in hand. This 4 ball is going to present some problems for her. She could try to play a 4-7 combo, obviously, which is, you know, a doable thing. Getting shape between the 9 and the 7 is a difficult proposition. And she's got to figure it out all from this 2 ball. Do you think Jay goes for a 1-9 con? Nah, I doubt it.
No, I don't think the 7 balls might be in the way there. Be a tough shot.
7 ball's not on the way. It's just whether or not it's a smart shot. It's really.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you could try to play a 2-way, but I just don't like this 4 ball. I mean,
I like, honestly, if you're gonna play the out, I wouldn't play the out totally. I'd just play safe on the 4 ball next.
Right.
Like play the 1, 2, and then play shape to play safe on the 4. A lot of people get the, misconception that when you go for the run out, you have to go for the run out from
Right.
the start because you got ball in hand.
I think she's setting up for the safe,
Yep.
just like you said. I doubt she's going to set up for a Cameron to the 7, although that would be a viable shot. But it's a little too far away from the pocket to really go for that, I think. It's probably going to graze the
Yeah.
4.
Just graze the 4 and make sure the cue ball hits the 7 ball. Keeps you ducked behind there. I'm just gonna let her have a
Yeah.
little.
She left her long. It would have been better if she was behind the 9, but if Jay is to win this match, it then goes to Heather versus Katie. If Heather is to win that match, it would then go to a team singles race to 9. Obviously, I'm cheering for Vegas, but I like competition. I'd love to see it go hill.
Absolutely.
I would love to see it go hill. But I would love it just as much if Savannah could pull it out here.
Right.
Put the nail in the coffin. If anybody doesn't know, Bangin' Ballz is now serving food. I had some pork shumai yesterday. I'm getting it again today. Get a nice BLT
Sounds good.
sandwich.
Sounds good.
It is good. It's good. It's cheap. Solid. Come on down. Grab some chow. I don't like the way she shot that. Neither does she. I think she should have kind of stroked a little bit, get out on the 5 in the side, but here we are. Now she's got to pull off kind of a back cut with some draw to get on the 7. She could try to cut the 5 into the left corner pocket, but she's not going to be able to clear that 9 if she does that.
I like cutting it in the right corner pocket.
Right.
Using a little draw, just coming off the rail.
Not an easy shot,
Yeah,
though. But yeah, coming
absolutely.
here.
Yes.
She
Gonna leave Savannah a shot here.
Yeah. She's left Savannah a good opportunity.
Savannah just needs to collect herself and get this out here.
If I were a betting man, I'd say Savannah gets out here.
Absolutely.
She hit it a little hard. She might have gotten herself behind that 9.
I think she can see
That-
it enough.
I think
she's
you're
got it.
right. She's teetering with. Yeah. Good shot.
She's got to watch the scratch in the corner and not hit it too hard. It's a good
Hit
shot.
it about as good as you can hit it. So barring the Wile E. Coyote coming in here. Oh no! Wile E. Coyote got her. Oh man. Shake it off, girl. Shake it off. Jay's most likely gonna make this and take a 2-0 lead. She rushed that shot.
Absolutely. Those are the shots I like. Just take a breath, walk around the table one time.
Just giving every shot the respect it needs, and she missed that one pretty decently, unfortunately. Oh, thank you. Huh?
You want a hot sauce on the side?
Yeah, both sauces. Thanks.
First of all, your food's on me. You weren't supposed to pay this.
No, come on. I'm here to support the business. Jay taking her time, getting ready. She's got a solid break. She's been making that one ball in the side pocket, the right side pocket, pretty regular. She makes a wing ball, and then she's been making the one ball. She's got a very consistent break. There you go, right there, almost. She's been breaking them good.
She's got that corner ball to go. Looking like she's gonna have to play safe here.
Big thanks to everybody who's sending in donations, getting some donations trickling in. Really appreciate it. I try to put all the money back into the stream. Next thing to buy is some new connectors for my plexiglass booth that I dropped at Griff's last time. After the stream yesterday, it came crashing down. I wasn't in it. I was just literally moving some chairs, and everybody looked over like, "Are you okay?" So all these donations will go to some new connectors, so we don't die. We don't die inside of the booth. Although it is just foam, I don't think it would have killed anybody. But seriously, big thanks to everybody for doing that.
Savannah's got a tough shot here. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to just wing at this ball, because these balls are pretty well open.
She might try to play it behind. I don't know.
Uh,
I think that's a little bit of an experience on her part.
yeah, sometimes and sometimes when you're getting bad rolls, it seems.
Yeah,
to
it's true.
just
I probably would have played safe
snowball
there.
Effect.
I don't know if I would have gone for that, but you're right. Sometimes you just, the rolls just don't go your way.
Absolutely. And then the 9 rolls in front of the hole on top of it. Doesn't help any there.
I played Nick Sapedi one time, race a 9, and he won the first set. It was close. The second set, halfway through, he's just stopping me, and it was one of those sets. Every time he missed, I was snookered,
You're hooked.
and he
Yep.
just goes, "I hate sets like this because you're, like I'm just." He's like, "I hate it, even though I'm on the winning side of it." I mean, it sucks sometimes. Sometimes you just have those rolls. There's nothing you can do right.
She's taking her time here because she knows that she has to get on this 2-ball or she's going to leave her the 4-9 eventually. I don't know about that. It's like she hooked herself there.
It's a relatively easy kick, but still,
Little
now
rail
you
first.
getting the shape on the 3 going rail first isn't going to be easy.
She needs to hit it harder than that if she is.
Yeah, she goofed that one, unfortunately. Got a little fortunate on the roll. Savannah's going to have to slow roll this in, which is going to be difficult to get on the 3, but still a positive percentage shot for her, but not easy.
Hit it a little hard, but I think she's still going to be all right. I like setting up my cue ball for a carom here on the 9 instead of trying to get shaped for the 4-9 combo itself.
Score updated. Thank you, Ashley, for mentioning that. Tough miss for Savannah here.
I think the nerves are a little getting to both of them just a
Yeah.
little bit. Jay knowing that this could be the one.
Both these players are used to pressure situations.
Absolutely. Good shot there.
I think that 8's going to get her. Sorry about the score, everybody. Lydia put a BLT sandwich in front of me, and my my attention gets shifted quickly to food.
Got me looking over there like, wow. Maybe she's going to try to jump combo this or maybe just jump it in. I like just trying to jump it in. And
Maybe a jump carom, if anything.
yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, homie.
Here.
I've never really been a fan of the jump cues, but it does help a lot during the matches. There's shots like this, I'd almost rather kick it away from the 9
Right.
than that's a nice shot there.
That was a great shot because she had the carom available. She made the 4, amazing shot, and could have, if it had gone a little
Good
differently, she
shape.
could have caromed in the 9. Just a great shot. Good high pressure shot. Nailed it. Well done.
See, she's in between cutting this ball in and coming straight back up table, I would think, and cutting it in and going 3 rails here.
Well, I mean, I
If
think
you
this
could-
is the shot. With
Yeah,
some,
that's what I'm thinking,
you
like
know?
coming there.
you know, I mean, it's pretty
It's a pretty
low
thin
risk.
shot.
You just, yeah, I mean, you just got to hit it right, obviously. But
I think she might be able to miss that side pocket if she just cuts it in and goes just 2 rails straight
you're
back
talking
up.
about coming down to the right side, yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough though. You're shooting it with inside English. I think, you know,
Absolutely.
it's a tough shot. But I think that way is a. What is she? She was lining up like she's gonna bank it for a second. She's lining up like she's gonna bank it.
Well, being stretched over the table
Yeah, I
Kinda.
mean, I get it.
makes a little difference.
You talk about doing just something like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's. You're right. She's not gonna hit that side pocket. But I think I mean obviously every player's different. I think I'm probably doing what we talked about,
Yeah.
but you got to let the stroke out a little bit.
She changed it up. She's going for the cut. Oh. She definitely could have came up that way.
She's not liking it. Savannah should be able to get out here.
She left Savannah kind of a tough shot. She's going to have to get the bridge out.
I think this is a pretty high percentage shot for Savannah. She's used to using the bridge
Yeah.
with her small,
Absolutely.
stature.
Yeah. She's I haven't got to see Savannah play a whole lot, but she's definitely, what I've seen of her, she's definitely going to be, get out of there.
Tough roll for her. She can see the 7, but I don't think she can get on the right side to make it.
Sometimes using that bridge, you have trouble controlling your cue ball. Your speed control's a little off.
Is that 9 going in?
It's gonna go.
That's
It's
going in the
gonna
hole.
go. Savannah's not happy with herself, but she's gonna take it. I like to see that out of Savannah, though. Like, she wasn't happy with how she
Right,
hit the
no, she
ball,
doesn't
and
wanna win like
she
that.
doesn't want to win like that. She wants to play the correct shot.
I mean, that was the correct shot too. It's just
Yes.
she got a good roll.
Yes, she wants to play it the. She wants to play it the right. Like, she played it the right way.
Right.
But at the same time, she wants to do everything that she's set out to do. She's definitely strong in that category when she's.
So definitely a funky rack here. Nick electing to leave the magic rack on the table because you'd be now moving the cue ball. I don't know what the rule is on that. If Savannah asks for the magic rack to be taken off, if you're allowed to with the cue ball sitting on it, I'm not sure.
Savannah's gonna like to push here. I like that shot better than trying to play a safety. Jay's electing just to play a little safety here. Get it back down table, leave a little bit of little distance in between. And 2 ball being tied up like it is, it's gonna make a big difference in this whole rack.
Yeah. Now there is 3 foul in this competition. If it comes up, which on a rack like this, they could.
Very possible.
Now you work with Rebecca Wagner, right? She works over at South Point with you.
No, I don't.
Oh, you work at
for-
downtown.
Yeah,
That's I always get
downtown,
that
the Golden
confused.
Nugget.
Yeah, you. I do that every time I see you. Like, how's things going
We
at
do the
South
same
Point?
thing, though. We do
Yeah, I
the
know
same
it's the
thing.
exact same thing.
I like that shot there. Just because even if you leave a shot with that 2 ball being tied up, you're really just kind of passing your turn on. putting some distance between the 1 and the 2 so you don't have a breakout shot. Not sure I even like making this ball here.
Well, now it's Savannah's problem because she's not going to miss this one.
Yeah. But she's got a little bit of an angle where she can come down behind it and then stick her to the 4 ball. She like to play on top of it, use the cue ball to run into the 4 and leave the cue ball right there. Good shot.
Looks like the YouTube channel is freezing up a little. It's an internet problem. Oh no, internet might have gone out. Oh no. All right, now it's back on. I'm watching the internet and I just said, looks like there might be an internet problem. I look and I see this red button on my, oh no, no. So before I start getting the cavalcade of people saying, what's wrong with the stream? The way the internet works is, you see, there's these different protocols that come back and forth, and sometimes they don't line up, and the stream gets choppy. There's nothing the streamer can do about it in this occasion, except for just pray that the internet gets better. Or I could switch it to my phone, but not doing that yet. It's going to be like 9 messages will pop up in the YouTube comments. What's wrong with the stream?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Good hit.
Flirting with disaster there. Good hit.
See, she just thins this ball, tries to come back behind this 8 ball here, but she kind of hit it with a little speed, so she's still going to get safe. Jay's in a tough spot here. She doesn't hit this ball. Savannah's got a good chance of getting out from here. Make it 3-2. The 3 ball might be a little tricky though. Ooh. You get a Savannah ball in hand here. Let's see what she can do with it. Looking to play the combo on the 8 ball, and I'm not sure that that'd be the best shot. If you're gonna play a combo on something, I would rather probably be the 9 ball than the. I think I like shooting the 2 in the side and coming up and shooting the 3 all the way down in the corner. So if you shoot the 3 all the way down in the corner and you miss, you're liable to leave safe again. But if you get the right shape on it, you're out from there. Got good shape on the 4 ball to get onto the 5.
Right.
Looks like she's going to play shape in the combo.
Oh, she played it behind.
She got behind it there.
Now she's in a little bit of a problem area. I might actually play safe here because I don't know how you're going to get on this 4 ball.
It's definitely a tough shot. It's definitely, you can get on the 4 ball from here, but it's definitely a very tough shot.
That is a tough shot. She
Yes.
tried it More
She
power
got
to
a
her.
little bit of a roll there. Sometimes that's what it takes to get back in the game, get back into it, get a couple little rolls. Jay's gonna miss the double kiss here if she's gonna play like a safety. If this ball double kisses,
Oh,
She
she
made a
might
good
get right
shot
behind this
there.
5 ball. Almost. That would have been jail.
I think that's probably the best place she could have left her without hooking her.
For anybody who might have experienced some choppiness on the stream, the internet was cutting in and out, but we were still broadcasting, so it still should be the same stream. But I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on.
She overrolled it a little bit, even if she did make it.
What do you do here? Do you play it with just the right amount of like dead ball to come 1, 2, 3, and back? I mean that. Or
Honestly, I think you're able to play high English on this ball.
she
Yeah,
ducked.
she just played a little safety, which is actually a good shot.
Not
there.
bad at all. Lots of options here. You could come cue ball over here if you want. You could. I don't think she will, but
I think
you
she
could.
just bank it straight back up table.
That's a
Yep,
good shot
just
right
like
there.
That. It's a very nice shot. She tapped that 4 ball back behind that 8
Yeah.
ball. That's going to be a tough ball for both of them there. This is definitely going to be one of those games where if Savannah can pull this game out, it's going to put a ton of pressure on Jay. Because it's like one of those deciding games where
Yeah.
if Jay gets up 4-1 and can pull it out, it's going to do the same back to Savannah.
Is she doing 2 rails to kick at this? Yeah, it looks like it.
Good hit.
Nice hit. Is that going in? Oh, it almost clipped that 4 to go in, which would have been bad for her.
Yes.
Although it might have knocked the 4 into
Knocked
shape.
it out just enough, yeah.
We'll never know. We'll never know what would have happened. All we know is Savannah's going to kick at this.
And Savannah, if she makes this ball, she's going to leave herself a good shot to play safe after this.
Yeah.
Not sure. Do you have the angle to where see if it'll go in that? Yeah, she'll have to play safe if she does kick the ball in, I believe.
Now, if she goes rail first, she could possibly break out the 4.
Hit it with good speed.
Yeah.
If she makes it.
She got the hit.
Kick behind it.
Not a bad shot, especially with where that 4 is. I mean, from here, you can't really get on the 4. Do you even attempt to make this 3, or do you
Well,
just?
to be honest, if you make the 3 ball and you get on the correct side of the 4, you can play safety from there.
Right.
So it's not really an all that bad of shot to try to go for it.
Yeah, and if you get
Because
anywhere,
it's
in
kind of a
this-
two-way. Because if you do miss it, the 4 is kind of
Right.
in the same spot. So
and if you get anywhere center of the table, you could just come
Yeah.
here and knock the 4 out.
I think she's gonna go for it here and try.
Yeah,
to,
she's winding up to make it in the top right corner. No,
No,
she's
she's
ducking,
playing
but she
safe.
scratched that. Oh yeah, that is a very fortunate shot for her.
4 ball's still in a bad spot there. She touched it a little bit enough to change it up a little bit. But the 4 ball, it might be in a worse spot than it was.
Yeah, because now it's harder to play a safe.
Yeah. Savannah, when she kicks this ball, she needs to whatever.
That's a
she does
dangerous
is
way to kick it.
Not break out that 4. Oh, she hit it real good.
She hit it real good. Look at that.
Jay's gonna play another safe here. I like playing this ball 2 rails and really trying to get back behind that 8 ball. Oh,
I think she might have been trying to get behind that 4. I don't know. She might have been trying to get behind the 9. In any case, Savannah's not in an awful position here because if she makes this 3, then she can do a lot with this 4 ball. Kick it up table and do whatever. She's lining that up right now to see what it looks like. No, that's
Oh,
tough,
she's
and that's
gonna
going to hit the
break it
4 and
out.
go in. Oh, okay.
she broke it out.
That's
for
a
Jay
bad-
there.
That's a bad roll for her. So now Jay's in control of this. All she got to do is hit this a little inside English, get back on the 4, and then she could be out here. Got to try to avoid clipping the 8.
Yeah, that's definitely the.
Now,
She
Not-
still ended up all right. Still ended up okay.
Yeah.
Kind of a tough shot. You just gotta just roll the 4 ball in and roll up. Miss the side pocket with a cue ball. Good shot. She gotta make this 5 ball, but she wants to not leave herself on the rail.
yeah,
It's one of those angles where you can kind of leave yourself on the rail and you don't really end up with a shot that you really want. But you got to make sure you make the 5. That's the main thing here.
I think it's going to be hard to make this 5 without leaving yourself on the
Yeah,
rail.
that's true. But you can put a little bit on it. She got a little angle.
I think she hit that pretty good. Now
Yep,
she's
she got it off there a little bit.
her shot here. She's too close to the rail to try to nudge the 9 out. I think, but
Yeah,
I mean she might have to follow it, and she's probably going to collide it. She's probably going to nudge that 9 out, and then maybe
I think she'll get past the 9. I like it. I like hitting this with some speed and not just trying to roll it in. I like hitting
Yeah.
this with some speed, going to this side rail
yeah.
here,
If the 9 nudges out, go ahead.
and shooting the 9 in the side there.
Yeah,
Just going forward.
I think she might be able to get past it. I think you're right. She looks like she's trying to come around for the 9 in the same pocket, though. Oh, she's playing the 9 on the other side.
She left herself a tough one here. Really have to worry about anything but making this 9 ball from here. Just gotta make it with a little high English. You miss the scratch altogether.
Yeah, she missed it.
Short.
Left it tough, but Savannah likes these long shots. So good opportunity for Savannah here in a crucial clutch game. Nothing to think about here. Just make the ball. You're not going to scratch. Unless you just rifle it in with dead ball, which she's not going to do. She made it.
Good shot. It's a good shot. That's a good pressure shot right there. It's a big game. Instead of 4-1, now it's 3-2.
Beep, beep. Clutch game by Savannah Easton there. And she's got the break. A chorus
old
of beep beeps
smile.
coming from the crowd.
Big old smile on her face
Yeah.
after firing that ball in. I like how she's staying focused though, and not really letting the crowd get her too
Right.
amped up. She's
Jay's had a really solid break this entire competition. She's just hitting it nice and solid. She's making the wing ball every time, and the one ball is going towards the side pocket. Last break, she made both, I think. She's hitting it right speed, controlling the cue ball.
that wing ball every time. Got her a shot on the one.
She's
Get
got a
out there,
oh,
lady.
the ache and a snook. Oh man.
Last ball rolling.
No. Electing for a push out. Even I don't think there's a bank on this one, so Savannah's gonna have to play safe.
Wasting no time getting up there knowing what she's gonna do.
Yeah, she left.
And a good
No,
shot.
a good
there.
shot. Good shot.
Got through all that traffic. He's definitely gonna have to go one rail at this ball, but I'm not.
Talk about
Side
over.
pocket.
Talk about over here. One rail with English. Or are you
No,
coming?
I was
Coming
talking
this
about
way.
yeah, coming that way, but I think the side pocket might be in the way with the 9 ball being there where it's at. So, if anything, yeah, the side pocket's in the way.
She'd
there.
have to come here and either do a ton of right,
Yeah.
almost masse it, or come here and draw and curve around. That'd be
She's in a
her.
tough spot here. This is a tough ball to hit.
Yeah, she can't go 2 rails here. Here, she might be able to do extreme and come here. This is a tough ball to hit no matter how you slice it. Let's see what she does. Yeah, she's gonna. I think she's
Electing
gonna.
to go past it with left hand spin.
Well,
She hit it. She
hit
made a good hit
Good
on
shot.
it. I could, Savannah's playing real smart here. She's playing real smart. She didn't, there's a lot of times you can just go for that bank and try to get out, but she's playing real smart. Waiting for her chance to get out.
Looks like they got a nice little crowd here for their 4 p.m. 10 ball tournament here at Bangin Ballz.
I don't have to get into that.
Yeah, it's 10 ball tournaments, handicap. Jimmy Sweeney in the house. Oh, she's gonna get clipped by the tip.
I'm not sure if
Unfortunate
Savannah-
roll
I
for
think-
Jay there.
I think if Savannah's going to get down on this ball, she can see it. Yep.
She's going a little far. They might get her. I think the 8's
Yeah,
got
I
her.
think it's got her.
It's close. I mean, that 2 doesn't go in the corner pocket anyway, but. Or does it? Nice shot. A little more. Nah. All right, so good opportunity for Jay here.
She liked to go forward on that ball.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure if I like that shot because of
Because of what happened.
traffic. Well, yeah. But because of the traffic that you have to kind of go through.
I'm surprised she didn't just draw it back and, leave herself the 3 either in the corner or the side. But here we are. Unfortunately, it's hard to get around that 6 ball if she's going to go with the 1 rail kick. She's left herself a pretty tough position here. I think she might have to grab the bridge and potentially, maybe to make this hit even, come around here. But because the kick over here,
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
that's
she
not
can get
too.
it.
Yeah, that's tough. She's looking at it, but that's a tough one. I mean, down here this is a really hard kick, but she's left herself in a tough position. She could, if she's gonna get the bridge out anyway, she could come here with English and maybe go 1 rail, but I think I like the 2 rail here better. One thing's for certain, this ain't easy. I think she was looking to see if she could get on the other side of the 6, like here. She was trying to look and see if she could do that and then cut it, cut off the angle.
Give herself a little angle for the.
But she
4
can't.
ball.
She's frozen. She's
Yeah.
basically frozen to that 9 ball. She's doing some aiming systems, trying to figure out what she's doing.
I think that's her best bet to go 2 rails down here. She's gonna have to hit with some speed though.
She's going lefty.
And I believe it is National Left-Handers Day today too. So
Ray Evans, how you doing? The overall race is to 9. Nevada is on the hill. Yeah, I think that's a wise move to pull out the bridge here because you're going. Whenever you shoot left-handed, the stroke just doesn't
and you're
come
gonna have
out
to
the
hit this
same
with-
way as you expect. And I mean, I shoot well left-handed, but on kicks, I just notice it just comes out a little differently.
And being on that side of that ball, you're gonna end up using a little bit of right-hand spin. Nope, she couldn't get around it.
So this will be a foul if this comes back into where the 9 is, which it did. So that is a foul. I'm not going to call it for them. Well, the 9 was actually close to the spot, so it's probably not a foul. It's not a foul. If it comes within a ball length away from the path, then it's a foul. But I just looked at it where the 9 was, so it's not a foul.
Savannah's wasting no time. She
No.
sees this. She. Nice shot.
Good opportunity for Jay. Nice shot. A little far, but nothing she can't handle. Actually, she's straight in on the corner now. If Jay can get this 2 ball out, she puts herself on the hill and in great position to get Arizona one step closer to that illustrious hill match, the team match.
She's gonna get a roll.
She
here.
got a super roll. That ball came off and it had a little English coming off the rail, and it curved into the pocket, which is crazy. But it came off here. It came off here with English, and went whoops. Oh.
Ooh.
I make my opponent shoot this every time.
That's deep in
That's
that
deep in the
too.
pocket. She could miss. She could miss the ball altogether. There's lots of stuff that can go wrong here. She could come off the rails. I was about to say she hit that in a way where she could have scratched too. Nice shot though.
3-3. She's come back in this match. The main thing for Savannah here is being 3-3. She needs to make sure she controls her break. Doesn't let the cue ball get loose. Doesn't let anything, no 1-9 combos, anything like that.
Nice control break. She's gonna have a shot on the one. She's in good shape right now. No
Great
problem
break.
balls.
It's a great break. Wish I could have her break for me. Never
Hell
break
yeah!
for
If I
me.
break like that every time, it'll be okay. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. She had a good opportunity. She got a fortunate roll here. I think I like grazing the left side of this one ball.
Kind of bringing the cue ball back
Yeah,
down.
and bringing the cue ball back down
traffic.
here.
She might go for the bank here because the balls are kind of wide open. She might go for the bank because it's been kind of a tough sledding for both players. So she might just try to bank it and get out.
Yeah, if she leaves it past that too there. Good call. Good call, Rocky. Nice shot. Opponent can't win if they don't get to the table, right?
Correct. Only game in the world that you can play the game and never get a chance to
Yep.
play.
Nice shot.
side.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
She missed it.
Narrowly missing disaster there.
Gonna get safe here.
Fortunate roll here for Jay.
Savannah kind of talking to herself there.
Dory DeLeon would kick bank this in like a champ. I don't know if you saw her match. She was making some crazy
I get
jumps.
to see it.
She was making some crazy jump shots. She would have jump banked it, I meant. Ouch.
Yeah, that ball I like more going 2 rails because it makes the 3 ball a little bigger. Go 2 rails. Try to kick it back up table. Now she's left Jay a ball in hand with a little bit of an open table here.
Yeah, Jay doesn't have a lot of places to shoot the street. She got to shoot it in the side. Which is fine. She'll do it. It's
Shoot
not
it-
ideal.
Yeah, she'll shoot it in the side and make sure she gets to the middle of the table. That's the main goal here, just getting to the middle of the table. Oh, she missed it.
She did, but she missed it good.
Yeah,
It's
she
always
did.
tough when you're shooting on the short side there, and I think she was a little too concerned about what was going to happen. But hell, man, Shane Van Boning missed ball in hand. He missed a shot
True.
like that. He was shooting a long rail, short side. He
True.
missed it, ball in hand. I think just grazing the 3 and sending the cue ball just like that. She hit the 3 a little fuller than I think she would like to, but she's not awful.
I think she left Jay a good opportunity right here to play a real good safety on her. She's going to lock her up behind the 7 and the 9.
Yeah.
here.
And she did it well. That's practically jail there. I mean, Savannah's got options, but she Savannah might have to go up here to hit this ball.
I believe she can go 2 rails underneath it here.
You think she can come down this way?
Yeah, she'll have to use a little bit of spin. Savannah knows a lot of systems and things like that she'll be able to tell here. 2 rails underneath it.
I think you got to hit this with draw. No, you got to do that, I guess.
She's got to roll
Not
right
bad
back.
at all.
This is
Not
the
bad
battle
at
of the-
all.
This is the battle of the rolls right here, back and forth. A little making good shots, making good hits.
Jay played a great safe, and Savannah made a great hit, and here we are. So she grabbed right for the bridge. I mean, I have to assume that she's going to try to come around and just boom, boom, boom like that. Preferably, if she can, leave it behind this 9 ball and the 7 here, but she's going to make sure not to hit it too hard. And with the bridge, she's got to also make sure that she clears the bridge. And also, when you're shooting from this angle, it's hard to reach this ball even with the bridge. So she's got to make sure she clears that bridge, or that cue ball could come right back into it. She did a great job clearing the bridge.
She's gonna be in
Is
front
she
of
going to get
these
behind this
balls.
9? Is she going to do it?
Oh, it did. Believe it did.
Yeah, wow, she got her. Oh, wow.
It's a great back and forth match that we're watching right now.
I mean, they're both making great hits, doing great
Absolutely.
things.
Both of them's playing smart right now. Ooh,
Oh.
just barely missed it there.
All right, so Jade's just got to buckle up here and get out. This is the same 3 ball that she missed short side before. I think they're inquiring whether or not she's on 2, but she's not. Savannah had that great hit. So Jade's just got to shoot this into the top right corner pocket, get shape on this 4. Shouldn't be that difficult. Again, she missed ball in hand on a short side shot earlier, though, so she's got to just be cognizant to that. She's looking to see if it goes past the 6. It does, but I think the right shot is to shoot the 3 in the right top corner pocket and just get shape on this 4. I think she needed to fire that ball in for her own,
Yes, absolutely.
forget about the last 3 ball shot.
She wanted to make sure she made that one.
Well done. Jay was up 3-1 in this match. Now she's at 3-3 from a couple of tough fought games. Just play a 1 rail, come back for the 6. Not many places you can get on the 7 where you can't get shape on the 9.
Got to make sure she can reach it, though. That's
I like force following this with inside English and bringing it back to center table, but Jay might elect
Yes.
to play it differently. Yeah, she got hit it with a little more follow next time. Bring it.
She got really
center
straight
table.
on this ball. This is gonna be.
It's not
straight
ideal.
with a hair of it's gonna squirt out to the left a little.
I think
bit,
you just
and
concentrate on making it and just have it
Absolutely,
come right
yes.
around here. And even if you come around here, you're still better shape.
inside English, just straight up back of the table.
English at this length is tough. Nice, just like that. That's perfect.
Shot.
I mean, this is a high percentage shot for her. She's just got to line it up and make it.
Uh oh.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's good.
Nice shot. Nice out by Jay Succo there to get back in action. She had a tough last couple games. Now she's on the hill. She's breaking. She's got a solid break. if Jay is able to pull this set out, the next match will be Heather Cortez versus Katie Scott. We go from the Roadrunner to the Blade. Again, Jay has been consistently breaking. The wing ball's gone in just about every time that one ball heads towards that right side pocket. She's got good speed. She's controlling the cue ball. No.
Got the wing ball
Got,
again.
she got the different wing ball this time, though, so she broke it a little differently. And the one ball, I think she hit the head ball a little off. I mean, she made a ball. She's fine. She got a shot on the one, but it's just different than every other time she's been breaking.
Yeah, she's looking at this ball and she's debating whether to play the one here and come straight back and forth across.
Yeah, I mean, I think here you just got to get yourself a look at the two and figure out what's going on. It obviously goes in the right corner pocket here, but like you gotta just figure about the most important thing here is to make the one ball
And not get behind
and not get behind the
Yeah.
7, right? So I might actually go 1, 2, 3, 4 to come back for it, but just to make sure you're getting a good stroke to cut this in.
She overcut it a little.
Yeah,
bit
she hit a
there.
good speed, but she overcut it. But it's not gonna be an easy. No, actually, Savannah might have a problem reaching this without a bridge, and I think she might be pulling for an extension. But as far as making it, all she's got to do is just clip it and leave the one ball, the cue ball right around here. Figure out what to do too. It's not an easy run out by any stretch. She got her big old extension out. It's hard for her even with the extension right now.
I like getting the bridge out here.
Yeah, I think the
Just
bridge
getting
is a
the
much
bridge
better move
out
here.
You're more sturdy. Like you said earlier, she's got a lot of practice with the bridge. I think this isn't much of a
Yeah, I mean,
tough shot.
let's
with the
face it.
bridge
When
for
you're
her.
Savannah size, you gotta get comfortable with the bridge. She's hitting this ball kind of low. She's got to be careful of miscue. All right, hit it good. All right.
She's got good angle on this ball.
So do you come here? Do you try to play follow here to come back for the
Try to-
4?
Yes, I try to play follow here and come back for the 4.
Well,
Oh, she got under the 5. She's still gonna have a shot though here.
I think she
She's gonna
plays
play a
safe here.
little Safe.
Yeah,
She's still gonna have a.
flip the 4 ball over here. Maybe make the cue ball go over here. Get behind the 5.
Whatever you do, just make sure you put that 4 ball in the end rail.
Right.
Whatever happens.
Not perfect, but it'll do. What a great competition this has been. All the girls from Arizona and Nevada just having a lot of fun. They're competing. Everything's going well. Today's been a great day of pool. I think everybody's playing a little better today. The nerves are shaking off a little bit. And just great. A lot of camaraderie. I think it's an awesome event. I'm glad to be a part of it. Happy Bangin Ballz was able to throw it. I think
Went
that's
for the
got.
bank there.
She's gonna get a favorable roll, I think. I don't think Savannah's gonna go for the bank here, but with the traffic of where the 7 is and the 9, playing a safe here might be a little difficult.
It is. You can shoot like a 2-way shot here. You can play the bank
And
here
then
and then
over here.
play it almost short.
Yeah,
Play it almost short where if you miss, it's gonna go 2 rails back to the end rail.
right. So maybe playing the bank and having the cue ball come like
Yeah.
around here.
Played that shot.
Scratched,
She
almost,
played that
almost.
shot. That's the shot. Played it short. If she makes it, she's got her shot on the 5.
think she's gonna get a good safety here.
Stays out of the window there. She might have a little window.
Savannah's just grabbed right for her jump cue. Nope, actually she didn't. She's got a regular cue in her hand, but she's going for her jump cue now.
She's only got to jump a little bit of this ball, so
Yeah, but I think, I mean, I personally I would have my full length jump cue out for this right now, but I think she's gonna grab for her short jump cue. First time today she's grabbing it. She's got a wicked jump shot. Well done.
nice shot. Very nice shot.
Great shot. Can she avoid this 9 if she draws it?
Yes, she can avoid the 9 here.
Can she avoid the 8 if she draws it?
I believe she can avoid both these balls here if she hits it with low enough. Ooh. She's gonna get a roll there. But the only reason I feel like that those balls came into play was she overcut it a little bit, so
Right.
it came out thinner. If she hits it full and makes it, I believe she misses those balls. Nice shot there.
Well done. She's got to be careful not to overrun this 8, but I think she'll be all right if she just taps this in. She looks like she's hitting it low. She might try to go one rail back, but I think she's just going to tap it in. No, she is going to go one rail back, and she is. I think she got a little fortunate with that, how it all rolled out. But
Absolutely. I think she was actually thinking about leaving the cue ball in the middle of the table, because if she leaves it in the middle of the table, she might have to get the bridge back
Right.
out.
I think I played dead ball here and try to come around here for the 9 here. That's me, but I'll see what she does.
She's coming back around. She needs to hit it with more speed. She's gonna have a shot on this ball here.
Are we heading to Hill Hill? As Willy Wonka said, the suspense is killing me. I hope it lasts.
I think Savannah makes this ball. I really do.
I think she's a
gonna-
good favorite to make this. Just getting out her extension. If she does, it's Hill Hill.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
She's
there.
good. Hill Hill. Hill Hill. Savannah Easton will be breaking. Rocky, I'm going to step away for a sec. I'll be right back. Just
All right.
man the helm. Don't let
I'll
Jimmy
do my
D'Souza
best.
in
I'll
here.
do my
If
best.
Jimmy D'Souza comes and tries to play with my computer, just tackle him. Just hold him off for 25 seconds.
Both players taking a little breather for a second. Oh, it's Hill Hill. I definitely would like to see it end up Hill Hill, so we can have a little bit of competition for the whole match. But I think this would be a big game for Savannah if she can win this for this team right now. Both players are taking a little bit of break right now. As soon as they come back, we'll get this thing going back again.
What I miss.
Not much. They're taking a little break here at Hill. Both players getting a little pep talk from their team captains. Savannah's wasting no time. Savannah's ready here.
I just got a nice hate text from Jimmy D'Souza.
Savannah made a good break there. That one hangs up in the hole, and she's got a good chance of getting out here, breaking and running Hill.
Jimmy said, "I'm home, you big." He was trying to say, "I'm home, you big dummy," but he said, "I'm home, you big dummy." Love it, Jimmy. If Superfly was here, he'd be loving this competition. Savannah is. You think she's gonna try to slice this in, or it looks like I can't tell what she's doing from here.
She's playing
She's
smart.
playing
She's
the
not
duck,
playing-
yeah.
She's playing smart. Putting that 2 ball on the end rail there. She's definitely left Jay a chance to play her safe back here. If Jay can duck behind that 5 ball there,
That's a tough shot. That's top cue ball to hold at this range. She's gonna try it though.
she's gonna leave Savannah a shot
Yeah,
here.
that's she would want to take that one back.
I feel like she rushed her shot a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like Savannah's speed getting up to the table and stuff made her kind of rush a little bit there.
She's gonna sneak herself behind this 7.
I think she's gonna get a good roll out of it.
Oh, she did. You're right.
She hit that ball really good, really confident stroke there.
Pool guy, 1964 overall race in the competition is to 9. Nevada is on the hill. If Savannah can get her done right here, it's over. She hit a little hard, but she's actually hit it
I think
perfect.
I
Actually,
think she's really good. I
Yeah,
like
she's
the
good
angle
on it.
on this ball coming back out for the 8 in the bottom left corner here. Stayed down on her shot. She definitely stayed down on that ball.
it's not the end of the world, but this isn't where she wants to be.
Definitely a tough shot here.
You try to hold this. I mean, it's tough coming inside English off the
I
rail.
try to hold this ball. I hit it just to make the ball and hold it. Savannah
What a
played-
shot.
She played a real good shot. She's gonna. The place is about to come
This
down
is for
now.
all the
Savannah makes
marbles.
this ball.
Will the Roadrunner take it down for the state of Nevada? And she has
does.
done it.
And she did it.
Beep 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 beep. A nice hug from
She
Jay
made a great
Succo.
out there. She made a great out.
And the crowd goes wild. The Roadrunner has done it. She has done it.
I tell you that means a lot for her to close this
Amazing.
out for Nevada.
Her parents are super proud. Everybody's having a good time. Great match by Jay Succo. Great competition by all of Arizona. Just a great overall day for pool. What a great time everybody had. Lots of hugs going around. There'll be drinks flowing soon.
Absolutely.
Now you got to hear me go over all of our sponsors, which I'm about to do. Big thank you to Bangin Ballz Billiards for holding this event. Great pool hall here. 6 9-foot diamond table, 24 7-foot tables. Bangin Ballz just opened up their kitchen, doing a great job. Thank you to Team Straight Pool I, Eric Nelson. Thank you to the Reality One Group, Amber Call. You need real estate done in Arizona, Amber is the one to call. Idle Hands Vintage, Jamie Haggerty. Thank you very much to the online store featuring vintage clothes and home decor. Thank you to Bull Shooters, one of the biggest and best bars in Arizona. Tons of tables, tons of action, tons of cool things. Sophia's House Cleaning, a family-owned business for 15 years. Thank you to Qual Tech, John Sanchez, family-owned and operated, West Valley of Phoenix, proudly serving customers for 33 years. If you need HVAC, go to Qual Tech. Thank you to KO Diamond Limousine LLC. Limousines available that accommodate a large variety of passengers. KODiamondLimousine.com. Jam Up Apparel, who made these great shirts for us, great logos for the both teams. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody at Table 34. It's my restaurant. I will shamelessly plug all day long. Thank you to the chef Joe Valdez, who held down the fort, him and Rianne, while I was here goofing off and streaming. Thank you for providing the food yesterday. Thank you to Christina Gonzalez and Sarah Miller for putting on this event and really doing a great job organizing everything. Thank you to everybody who jumped in the booth, most recently Rocky Phipps. Thank you to Lydia Chang at Bangin Ballz for being a great host, helping us out, making great food for us. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry, but thank you to all the ladies involved in the event. Dory DeLeon, Jay Succo, Heather Cortez, Nina Tagley, and Sarah Miller from Arizona. Thank you to everybody from Arizona that came down to support. And to the Vegas team, Christina Gonzalez, Savannah Easton, Sue Orr, Rebecca Wagner, and Katie Scott. Thank you for winning the 2022 State Cup Challenge. And with that, it's time to do some drinking. Thank everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. Really love doing the streams. And have a great day.